is the Caribbean Radio, WVIP 93.5 HD3, New Rochelle, and WZTU 94.9 HD2, Miami Beach, the Caribbean Radio.
As I was at my mom's gravesite, I was wishing that I could have more time. I was wishing that I could say I love you one more time. I was wishing that I had one more moment to create. I was wishing that I can hold her hand just one more time. But no matter how hard I wished, no matter how hard I prayed, I couldn't get more minutes with my mother. I couldn't get more minutes with my grandmother. And I had to go through a process, which I'll talk about in a later YouTube video, about how I overcame that grief and how I turned that grief into greatness in my life. But for now, I need you to understand that you're not going to get more minutes at some point in your life. If you look around right now in your life, all your loved ones, maybe it's your household, maybe it's your friends, there's going to come a time when you live without them or they're living without you. There's going to come a time when you don't have a chance to create another memory. You don't have a chance to say, I'm sorry. You don't have a chance to make it right. And the more that we don't understand that, the more we waste our minutes with those that we love, or we waste our minutes in our own life with our dreams, the more we're going to live in regret. The question I have for you right now is, how are you spending your minutes? You know, we have the iPhone. The iPhone shows us how much time we spend on certain apps, how much time we have on our screen time. Well, if you took inventory of your life right now, what would your lifetime say? How much time have you spent on things that don't matter? How much time have you spent on things you can't control? How many minutes have you wasted in your life? You know, when I talk to elderly people, the ones that haven't lived the life that they wanted to live, the ones that lived a whole life being controlled by opinions, the ones that lived their whole life silencing their greatness, the ones that lived their whole life holding resentment and didn't get to make it right with those that they love, their number one wish is that, I wish I had more minutes, because I wasted so many of those precious minutes in my life. If you look at your year this year, how many minutes have you wasted in your life? How many minutes have you wasted in comparison? And what has that done for you? How many minutes have you looked down and compared your life and you wish that you had what they had? It made you less appreciative for what you actually have. How many of you have looked out and said, man, you admired somebody else and you admired them so much that you lost appreciation for yourself? How many minutes have you spent in comparison? How many minutes have you spent in procrastination instead of actually elevation? Where you told yourself that you next week and next year or next time or tomorrow, and it's going to come a point that some of us are so addicted to our tomorrows that will become a point when tomorrow doesn't come. How many minutes have you spent in procrastination? How many minutes have you spent in minding other people's business instead of your own? How many minutes have you spent in pain instead of power? How many minutes have you spent in blame instead of responsibility? The more minutes you waste on the things that don't bring you peace, on the things that don't bring life into your life, on the things that don't matter, you are setting yourself up to live a future in regret. And regret is poison to the soul because we don't have the power to turn back the hands of time. So we can't go back and make things right. And when you get to 80 and 70 and 90 years old, you realize that, man, I can't make certain your life to realize that you wasted your life. You have a choice right now in this moment, and no, you don't need a new year. Your new year is today. Your new year is right now. Your new year is this moment. And you have to make a decision to no longer waste your life. Go create the moments that last forever because they turn into precious memories. Go love on your loved ones. Go do the things in your heart that you want to do. Go give your gifts to the world. Why not? Because it will come a time when forever reaches its expiration date. It will come a time when there's no more chances to make it happen. There will come a time when that date on the other end of that dash is here. I'm not trying to put fear in your heart. But what I am doing today is putting reality on your mind. Every second you spend in wasted minutes, I want you to spend a minute or 10 minutes in purposeful minutes. So every second you spend in comparing your life, I want you to spend 10 minutes in appreciating your life. Every minute you spend on doing things that don't matter, that don't help your life, that don't bring you peace, that don't bring calm to your soul, that don't bring greatness into your life, I want you to spend 10 minutes at least on the things that truly matter. I want you to refocus your life to get the most out of your life. And you don't have time. And I'm not trying to say that to make you panic. I'm not saying those words to create unnecessary anxiety in your life. But I am trying to create healthy urgency. The urgency to do what you know in your heart you've been called to do. The urgency to answer the call that God has put in your life. The urgency to write that book. The urgency to go for that dream. The urgency to rekindle that relationship. The urgency to let go of toxic things in your life. The urgency to love on your loved ones. The urgency to spend more time with your kids, more time with your mom, more time with your dad, more time with your grandparents, more time with your friends. The urgency to create the greatness and goodness that's been placed in your soul and give that to the world. I am making this video today to push you to have healthy urgency in your life. Because there will come a time when there's no more time. You know, I watched my mother in her last days going through her suffering, and all I could think about was, what didn't she get to do? What didn't she get to say? What didn't she get to accomplish that she wanted to accomplish? And even though I know my mother lived a full, happy life, I know there's some things that she didn't do that she wanted to do. And I promised myself in that moment, I'm going to go hard for my life. I'm going to make sure I die empty because I lived such a full life. I'm going to go for everything I want to go for. Even if I fail, even if I make mistakes, I'm going to go for it. Because I refuse to live my life in wishing I would have did something or said something that I know I should have did or said. Don't waste your life. Live your life. Get the most out of every single minute. And when you reach your expiration date, you can smile because you knew You gave everything to that person, to that thing, to yourself. But like I tell you at the end of every single video, it all starts with you. If this touched your soul in any way, or you know somebody that needs to hear this message, share it. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe if you're new. Thank you for being here. Get in the comments. Let me know what this meant to you. Share experiences where you realize that you wasted minutes, or maybe it's a situation that happened in your life and you want to share with other people to inspire other people in the comments. But most importantly, I just hope you get the most out of your life. This is your year. This moment is yours. Don't start tomorrow. Start now. Because the perfect time that exists, the only perfect time that exists, is the one that we're guaranteed. And that's in this moment. Cherish them. Because you never know when you're not going to get the opportunity to create another one. It's rehab time.
I don't care what I accomplish in my life. I realize that I need the Lord. You need the Lord tonight if you just look to the hills from whence cometh your help. Your help comes from the Lord.
I want to say good morning, good morning, good morning. What a word, what a word.
Did you like the ocean?
Good morning, family. Good morning to you and yours. Good morning to East, West, North, and South. Good morning. My God, what a word this morning. I know that one was designed by God for you. I like original talking true. That was designed for you, man. That was for you. That was for you. That was for you. And I'm taking every part of it for myself, because I know we have made it. Good morning. Again, good morning, family. It's Caribbean Radio. Earlier on the year, my good friend Pastor mentioned, you take it from 5 until 6 Tuesday and Thursday, and I take it from 6 until 10 Monday through Friday, and from 10 to 12 on a Saturday morning. Good morning. If it's your first time, I want to say welcome, welcome, welcome. You go have a great time. Don't come here to speak in tongues. Please don't come to get, we don't do speak, you can speak in tongues, because we play the song to let you speak in tongues. But don't come to hear me translate it, because I don't understand it. So please, I'm begging you, don't come to hear me translate tongues, because I don't understand tongues. If I can understand, if somebody cuss a bad word, me can translate that. If somebody tell you about a mama in a Fidel language, me can tell you about it. If somebody tell us that God is real in Fidel language, I can tell you what it meant. But don't come here for nothing else more than to have a joy of the Lord. And it's not all right of the Lord neither. Some are part of me. Some are part of the character them on the show. We have a whole heap of character here. We have bad character and we have Christ Kinney character. So they are here. I want to say good morning to Mrs. one of my favorite tongues person. One of my favorite ones is Miss Aggressive. Good morning to all of my apostolic them. Jackie D, good morning to you. Good morning to Brother John. Brother John, me know you from where brother. Me know you all right. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning to everybody, all of my Sabbath keepers. Good morning to all of Uno. I am in a place me can't talk too loud, me not lie. Good morning. God, I feel sweet this morning. I wake up this morning and I say, yo, whether I cold or in a cold, I'm going to deliver some Alexia today. You know, about blood, me I go out there, me I put on my socks and my shoes. Me no have no John, but you know, see if me find one. You know, I could have find one John. I go borrow somebody John, you know, and see if I can go out there today and put on. Hey, you have John for your head too? Good morning. Me just a song, you know.
In my life.
Good morning to you. Good morning. No other one I want this morning. Other song I want this morning, you know. Wait, that one.
When you know.
That one here for original. Original, good morning. Long time we don't play that one there.
Oh, glory to God. Oh, glory to God.
If you didn't know, it's all about Saturday night.
Times in situations like tonight, people may sit and look at you like you're crazy. But if you don't know my pain, you will never understand my praise.
I want to say good morning to Gangster Pastor. Good morning, sir. Sister Carol, good morning. I missed you yesterday.
The doctor said,
Mama Lana.
Well,
good morning, baby.
I was on welfare. I was divorced. I was broken. But today the bomb and
Sister Altia from Mount Vernon, good morning, girl. A long time I no big you up. No target shoot.
why I work.
I trade upon the Alex and my girl. You know, come over here, sir. You know, come on the chat room, you know, Alex Altia. Dan Campbell, good morning to you.
Because if it had not been
For the Lord
God who was
on my side.
where?
Cool again to the share. Me nah bother go there. Me nah bother go nowhere.
Would be like a ship
Yesterday I'm still on the house, but I'm in there Friday. I walk up and down and deliver radio.
went from.
You never go start watching whether I'm come up here Rasta.
But I found him to be a doctor in the sick room. I found him to be a lawyer in the courtroom. I found him to be a healer. Oh, somebody ought to bless it. If you sick in your body, he still heals. Hey, Messiah. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Whatever you're in tonight, you can come out. You say, sister, how do I get out? Praise your way out. Can I get somebody to praise your way out? You might be sitting next to somebody that may not need a miracle, but tell them I have an emergency. I gotta praise my way out. Oh, glory. Come on, I tried it and it works. I tried it and it works. He breaks every fetter. That's why I don't care how long it takes. I don't mind waiting. No, I don't think you heard what I said. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes him 20 years, because the Bible said if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature. Old things have passed away. Behold, all things have become new. So guess what? I'm not just waiting on God. I'm waiting in God. Because I know he holds my destiny. And the Bible said he knows the way that I take. And when he has tried me, I shall come out. Somebody just start shouting if you know that he's making a way for you to come out. Hey! I don't mind waiting on the Lord. Early one morning in 5 a.m. prayer, I had finished the prayer on Tuesday morning, and I had raised the sacrificial offering, and the presence of the Lord filled the room. And I was going through a mighty trial at the time, and the Spirit of the Lord dropped these words and this song in my spirit, and I just started singing, and it has become my anthem. And when I can't see my way out of a situation, and the devil trying to make me frustrated because it looks like God ain't moving, I turn around and tell him, devil, I don't mind waiting. Somebody just start shouting that. Shout it back in the face of the enemy. Let the devil know that whatever you tried, it ain't gonna work, because I don't mind waiting. Dr. Panion. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I don't mind waiting.
Let me say good morning to Donna Phillips. Donna Phillips, good morning to you, my family. Good morning, girl. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't mind.
I don't mind waiting on the Lord.
Father Webby, good morning.
I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting on the Lord.
My God. Sister Nicola, good morning to your family. Tanya Johnson, good morning. Sister Althea Biggs.
I'm gonna wait
Sister Althea, you that from Mount Vernon?
on the Lord. I don't mind because I know He's coming after a while. I don't mind. I wait on the Lord. Can we say it again? Come on. I don't mind. I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait right here because I know He's coming after a while. Yes, He is.
I don't mind waiting.
Yes, He is. And He's coming with the victory in His hand. Yes, He is. Oh, God, I feel it tonight. I don't mind waiting.
Mama Joshua, good morning, girl. Sister Camille, good morning, brother Kenneth, good morning. Good morning, Sister Carlene, over there in Fort Lauderdale, good morning. Mama Louise.
Because I know
Mama Jem, good morning, beautiful. Sister Paulette, good morning to you.
He is. The battle has already been fought.
Sister Winsome, you're kind of quiet from what you want to you. I don't hear Sister Winsome. Sister Winsome, what you do?
Don't mind waiting. Come on. That's what you sing. Come on, sing it now. Everybody in the audience sing it. Tell the Lord I believe
I don't mind.
coming. You're coming after a while. Yes, you are. I don't mind waiting. I'll wait on the Lord. Come on, Jonathan. Help me sing it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Said I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Waiting on the Lord.
Sister Sandra, good morning to you, beautiful. I don't mind waiting. Sister Marcia Bennett, good morning to you. Good morning to the Bennett family. Good morning.
When you know
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good
A
morning.
very discouraging time in my life.
I want to play this song for somebody this morning.
And the devil tried
Good morning to you.
to get me to take my very own life.
Yes.
Someone might be struggling with this
Can I say this? There's a whole heap of people out there this morning who is
that reveal the innermost
very,
sentiments of my
what you
heart.
call the word?
And the song says, I almost
What you call the word?
let go.
want to find the right word. Where the word name again when people is stressed out, share?
Stop there, it would have been a sad song.
Where the word name again, share? Where the word name again when people stressed out?
Held me close,
You know that word?
so I wouldn't let go. Look at somebody, say, God's mercy kept me.
Miss Mention, good morning to you, girl.
God's mercy kept me.
God's mercy.
Wouldn't let go.
Angie Angel, good morning. Brother Tony, good morning, my family. How are you, sir? Angie, may I say something to you today? Most let go. Lord Jesus.
I felt like I just couldn't take life anymore.
I'm playing this for you. You feel that way this morning.
My problems had me back.
The rent not pay, the car note not pay, the picking them give you stress, the man give you stress. As a matter of fact,
But God helped
most of you in your life this morning, the most person, not suicide, no rev. One next word that you use when they are stressed out.
me, kept me.
Not depressed neither. Not depressed neither. Not depressed. Sister, when name again? Not depressed. What next word, man? Where are the man? Where word name again, man? Where the word name again, man? You know, say if me have any glasses, me can't see TV out there, so, but if I take off my glasses, me can't see. But if me, I think me have nearsighted. That's not bad. It's not depressed. What is up with them say I take a whole world now, man, and everybody I go through it in a COVID now. Enough people I go through it. When you sit down and you're stressed out, and you're just stressed out at the people who you think was for you, they are not for you because of not depressed, man. Oh God. Social worker, not social. One next word, man. Me now play a song to me remember the word, you know. The word when people stressed out, and let me say if my wife asleep. Because one time she in New York, she used to wake up early because she had a big AC in her ears. Now she have the central ear. She now wake up early again like one time. Yeah, she went there at Jamaica and yeah, one like sitting there. Depression. That's the word. Depression. That's the word. Yeah. Depressed. Something like that where, yeah, good morning. And a gentleman sent me a note this morning. I want to play it for him. I couldn't hear it. And I want to play. I don't know him from nowhere. I don't know him. And you can hear it in it. You can hear that people out there is going through a lot. It's who this is calling me now. I don't know why people call me on my cell phone. I know so I don't like it. And then when I boof them now, they say, Lord, you're too haggish. When I boof them, they say, Lord, you're too haggish, Brother Gary, man. You're too haggish with people. Good morning. I don't know the hag. From me get up with it. So he sent me this message this morning, and the message came in around 5 o'clock. And I want to tell people, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you what you can do. Forget over. If you don't reach that stage yet, when you reach there, it's bad. But if you don't reach there yet, if you feel like you're getting there, because we know in time we are going to reach somewhere now. We know we are going to reach somewhere now. And yesterday, I wanted the strangest conversation with Brother Errol. I wanted the strangest conversation. Listen, me and Brother Errol was talking about. Me and Brother Errol have wanted the strangest conversation. When people are dead, if you think them know. Let's listen to idiot. Sit down. Don't have nothing to do. And their conversation, when people are dead, they know that them are dead. Tell me now, say, I'm not too idiot that. Tell me, say, I'm not. Yo, when me done talk to myself, me say, Mr. Bailey, good morning. Me say to myself, did I just have that conversation with me and Brother Errol? And we have a good tune and we are decide and we are say what they say. And yes, because me the kind of I look into my life, I say, a long time I not go on funeral. Nearly 6 years I not go on funeral because I don't do funeral. Somebody say, ask anybody else plan for dead. I not going to know old people funeral. I tell you for now. I think of going a young person. I not look for no grave neither. But I not look for when Israel called me Saturday. Because when I go at the And I really want to ask him wife this question. Because I want to ask her, when Israel called me this Saturday and I say hi to you, did he dead already or he was dead in? And that I want to figure out. Because when I got the funeral, when I got the funeral, you hear everything, you know. I just say you hear things, you know. When I got the funeral, one lady said he died the Monday. Some of you said that boy knows anything like that, didn't call me then. Talk it truth. Brother Errol, I swear to God, the brother Reverend sent up. How am I done? Me call my wife and say, babes, how you do? She said, your son so guilty or something. Now, what you do now? I say, you know, me and brother Errol sit down and have a conversation look a while. And no sensible people don't have those conversations. She said, what? I say, me and brother Errol sit down and talk about when people are dead, when them are going to think, or how them are think, or what them are say to themselves. Because kill me dead, me feel say Israel didn't know say I'm dead. When he call me and sat there and take me for idiot and tell me, say, my youth, no worry yourself, Jenna. Because Jenna ain't call me and say, Jenna, no worry yourself, man. Yeah, see me. Me I come on Friday night. At a Saturday and call me and say me that, you know. So me I say, no, me heart, that boy I know something like that, you know. All right, now, me I go sue somebody because you know you was gone dead and somebody me I sue. Somebody me I sue. Because, you know, in America, you sue for everything. For and call for death. Yes, so, Rev, the man sent me that text this morning.
Pleasant good morning again, Brother G.
I want to play a song for him.
Other morning, I called
I want to play a song for that man and make him know, say, I love him.
about it. You know, the phone was kind of in and out, but I'm gonna say it again. I want to talk about it and, you know, let people hear. There was a time my mom said to somebody, quote unquote, stress will kill you. There's another time a lady, and when she walk in the room, she just light up the place, you know. And she would be active, she babysit, she cut hair, all type of things, and, you know, she just, you know, she just walk in the room and the room would just light up, you know. And she has, you know, about 3 children, or around three children. She passed off. She died. And when I found out that she died, I was like, whoa. Like I was astonished when I found the news. I looked in, you know, I was online and I looked, I was like, and I called my mom. I said, wait a second. You know, it wasn't the same person that my mom told that straight, but it's just, I said that to you know, for an example, you know, because I got a dream that she had the world on her shoulder, you know. So it seems she had the world on her shoulder. So I'm really glad for this Caribbean radio, because it's a thing, it's like a pot of soup. You know, everybody can dip in, everybody, you have something for everybody. I know, everybody can, you know, and stay alive. You know, it helps stress and it helps this and that, and, you know, people can, you know, it's something that people can listen to and enjoy and you know, it keeps you, it helps you to look up all type of things, encourage you and everything, and even keep you focused on everything, you know, instead of being burdened down and, you know, all type of things you can do. You can go to the mall, you can, you know, I'm telling people, you know, go to the park, go to the mall, stay alive, you know, eat well, you know, watch comedy, more comedies and things that make you laugh, things that, you know, comedy movie, comedy, stand-up comedy, all type of things, you know. But this Caribbean radio here, it really helped. It helped.
Oh my God!
You know, me, even if you're not, like, if you're not you go into the store, you even if you don't want nothing, just go to the store just to look around. Yeah, go to the mall. Yeah, man. And pray. Don't stop praying. You know, because God is God. Wow. And don't worry, people. Don't worry. You know. So, brother, I thank goodness for Brother Gary. I thank goodness for all the DJs and everybody on the platform and everything. You know, keep doing your thing. Bless up, bless up, bless up.
Good morning. I don't know this brother. I got the text this morning at 5:12. And I just want to tell people that depression is real. And it comes from simple little things that we do, things that we say. And sometimes you're by yourself, and most time depression is when you're by yourself. And brother, give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Soon call you back. But 2 minutes. Yeah, it's real, man. And sometimes we're going through stuff and we don't even realize. If Thanksgiving come, we not call nobody and say if they're hungry. And if you know nobody where you know, brother, and you're out there and you don't hear from them and you don't see them, check in upon them, Rasta. That's something I really know. That's something I really, I'm telling you the truth. And brother, if you are listening, I know you are listening this morning, because you send me a text, I just want to tell you good morning. I don't know your name, I just get this something from you. Whole heap of people out there, Rasta, go through some serious situation. And I thank God for people who can listen upon their phone all over the world, and them are listen. And my meet now come up next week, and I'm going to make sure to tell the broadcaster them, say, yo, just remember that this radio is for people out there who are go through. Out there and 24 hours a day we have the radio. Yo, I pick and choose and put on night time on the radio. Me want between 2 and 4, me choose the music them if you come on. Me choose some little skit from different people. Me choose things because I know people go through them down time at those time of morning. I just want to encourage them that I am not a psychiatrist. I'm nothing. I'm just a little man I try to tell you, say, life is real, and we sit down in our depression more time, and we don't even realize they are depression. But yo, as a yard man and a yard woman, we know something. We know in time things are reaching, and afraid to call people. And Jamaican people, we have a little, we call us something there. We have a little thing about where we are so private. We were brought up in a community to keep our things to ourselves. And when we just sit down until we just drop out, stress out, handicap out. That's what I say handicap, I mean we just turn the farm because of what we have got through in our house by ourselves. And these few last days, if you not talk, you're going to do it by yourself, because nobody now can check it like one time. Nobody now ain't going to nobody yard like one time, you know. The only man there on the yard now is Caribbean Radio, you know. Caribbean Radio is the only man there on the yard right now, you know. We don't have nothing else in our Caribbean Radio, you know. And me I tell them this morning, people out there are stressed. We might not know, especially the Jamaican community. We were brought up to keep things to we. We keep things, yeah man. We were brought up, we lie down, we don't eat, we stressed out. You know, I'm friend, you know. And I might not say it to her, but I say it to my wife every day. I say, yo, a girl they're good enough, man. She good enough. She good. I just want to encourage people, ladies and gentlemen, Jamaican people. I want to talk to this morning. I want to have a style, you know, and tell nobody where now go through. I want to prefer lie down on the yard and dead with it. I prefer lie down on the yard. Enough of us are still here. And I realized something when I went to Israel funeral. Lot of us, especially when we feel say we're young, and we're a hot boy, a hot girl, we don't want nobody knows say we have this I go through. We don't want nobody knows say we're going through that. But let me tell everybody this. Jesus, he not done nothing private. Jesus has done nothing private. He's a public work Jesus. Ask anybody, Jesus is a public work Jesus. And the more private things you don't keep. Good morning, Styles FM. I just want to encourage somebody this morning. I don't say if you call me and tell me, because I know in town tell me things I can't on the radio. I'm one of the last person. I know if you tell me things I can't on the radio. And somebody tell me yesterday, say, I lie out about again. Look what me tell you. I just want to encourage somebody this morning. You might in your house this morning. And you might drink your coffee or drink your tea or drink something. And you're stressed out. Listen, me, find somebody where you can hold a meds with. Find somebody out there. And I want to say this to you, man. And it's going to sound bad. And I hope nobody take it personal. Oh my God, I hope nobody take it personal. The men and the woman who you think you could depend on, which is your pastors, I don't know. I'm going to say it again. The men and the woman who you think you could depend on, they are right there. Might be in a worse position than you. They are right there. Everybody this morning is going through a stress part of their life. And it might be a big financial stress in a car. And the money all the way me a talk about. And the money stress me a talk about, you know. Me a talk about one stress where it can't fix. You have a loved one in your heart, and trust me. I just want them to know. Take it in consideration. The men and women who you taught, who you have in your life as your savior, as the man and the woman who you can go rule a meds with. They are in a position right now where they must feel the world. I just want to say the only person can feel the world is Jesus. Yeah, man. Some only if you not talk to one pastor on the fee, say you can't get over no problem. Well, I got bad news for you. Liar. Because they teach you that way. Pick up all the real leaders them, you know. I don't want nobody to take it personal, because when you say pastor, everybody kiss them teeth and say, I know some of my pastors there. Welcome to the club, it soon reach you. They are not who you think they are. They are different people. They are humans. They are trying to make it like me and you. They are trying to get over COVID. Just make Pastor Fee say you have COVID and say if your income check you. Make Pastor Fee say you have COVID and say if income check you. Me say make Pastor Fee say you have COVID and say if income check you. You know, my wife tell me, say, what dear? My wife tell me, say, I'm not say you rate me. I say, what you talk about? I say, my girl, you have to know say man rate you. You know easy. She said, I don't understand the use word and the use. I just why they may understand it. When you say rate. She said, what you talk about? She said, I'm not say you rate me. You know, say when COVID come. And they are dead. And I call her and say, don't come up from Florida because I can't walk. And she tell her boy them say, don't come up. I say, I'm mad, you're mad, man. She said, when Chiquilita said, you did say, not go so. And she said, yo, when me see you jump on the flight and come up here and come to your bed, call lie down, and they say, nobody know, we must social distance and you or something. And you did that, you say, yo, my girl, let go that. Me now know if you go lie down, and yes, so me I lie down. And if COVID, if you catch with us, lie down in here and catch you, and we get better, and we gone again. She said, you are the stupidest, foolish thing I have ever seen. I just want to tell people that. Some of we are dependent upon some people who need that reasoning more than we. You know much on the pastor out there need to talk to somebody. But because them have to play much of them can't talk to Uno. You know much people right now have been hurt by leaders. Things sticky out the road, the rasta. The things sticky. Find somebody where you can talk to. Hey, let me tell you one thing. If you talk to them and then go tell people, more you don't talk to them and you strokes, you get strokes and dead in your house. You know what I just say? But you talk to them and then go tell people. One thing me know about Garfield Michael Smith. I will tell you anything this your business you want to tell people. I don't give a rats. Sometimes I don't have the heart to go tell people. Enough people say they drive go work and I walk go work and I go work. Stress I kill them in a rasta. Because they don't know if you talk to, you know. And they reach a part of their life right now, they can't even talk to them on a leadership. They fear them pastor like, whoa. Because they feel safe, then tell them pastor I go tell Deacon James, and Deacon James I go tell Deacon White, and Deacon White I go tell Deacon Brown. And don't worry about that. Get it off of your chest, leave it on them. Call them your altar. Leave it at the altar, leave it right there, sir. Me? Yo, let me tell you something. When you feel same time I come here and come talk, me care about it, nobody want to tell nobody say, I don't give a rats. When I meet my wife, I teach my wife not to keep secret. My wife is one of the most secretive person. My wife hide money from herself. My wife hide money from herself. My wife hide everything. When I meet that woman have more secret than what Jesus have. I'm a teacher. I say, who's the most important people in your life right now where you rate? She said, my two boys. I said, tell them everything. Tell them everything. Tell them everything where you go through. She said, oh, you mean? I said, my girl, listen me. I sit down with her, I say, because I meet her, I realize, yo, that cat have a whole heap of things go on already now. Single mother with two boys. Single mother with two boys live in New York City. Hello? Hello? I easiest for them, them are the Quinton gunman. New York City. Two boys. Independent girl, I roll hard, I do her thing, I work, and two boys. Just imagine that. Me die if she come already, come sit down and reason to the woman, you know. And when me tell me, I say, yo, that cat have a whole heap of thing go on her head, you know. And she asks me every day how me know. She asks me every day how me know. And I know me not tell her how me know that she have a whole heap of thing go on. When you're concerned about somebody, you don't have to even talk to them for know. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, yeah man. And me look, sit down with her, one day me look at her and I say, yo mama, who in your family you rate? I say, oh you mean? I say, who you rate? Who you feel say now go chat you behind your back? One thing you know, when you want your business go road, you know, let me tell you now, let me teach you something, Lord Jesus Christ. I hope anybody now listen this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, when you want your business to go road, tell family members, you know. They are the best, you know. Let me tell you right now, you know. Be the professional. Hey. Talk it to the live, I tell. Somebody say yes, let me say when I say yes. Only song on the bad now. Only song on the bad now, right? Everybody say song and listen. Let me tap it talking and play two songs, yeah. Because we're not going like a me alone have problem, you know. We're not going like a me alone have problem, you know. Yo, when you want your business go around, tell family members. Because this is how the music, it travel. You tell cuz we tell nephew. Nephew tell Fidem Pitney. Fidem Pitney tell the other one the Pitney. The other one the Pitney. So people, our families are bound up with some issues. Oh, this now, man. Sister Alicia, you call me from my cell phone again, you know, girl. And when you call her, I hang up on your quarrel. Allow me to tell you. I'm looking at me and say that cat have a whole heap of thing go on, Rasta. That cat have a whole heap of thing go on. If you tell me say your family I know the most when you carry a message go road, allow me to tell. You tell me so a lie. Family is great, you know, but when you want things to go, just tell them. I look at her and I say, yo, mama, who you rate? Where you rate? She said, my 2 boys. So, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother G. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I was just listening to you on the radio. When you said we keep things to ourselves,
Yeah.
when we're going through things, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, man.
100%.
We know our reality,
I'm 35 years old.
Wow.
I'm 35.
Wow.
And Brother G, remember me call me tell us that I have cancer and I had the treatment. And me get told by my family, say, not tell nobody.
Wow.
And me say, no, your story if you tell a mine. You tell them that every day.
Wow. Call her Olan. Yeah, man.
Hey,
Yeah, me
glory
baby.
be to God, is my last treatment, and that's where I'm driving to. I'm on my way.
Big up yourself,
to my last
girl.
treatment.
Yo, oh, you mean? And I just say you sit down
And
and
just throw it all, Brother Gary, from
Caribbean
September 16.
Caribbean
to now.
radio. Oh, God.
A Caribbean radio, me lie down in my bed every day and listen to.
Wow, you mash up with this
Every day.
morning, girl. You mash
And
up.
Brother G, I have a little boyfriend, and he get up with me every morning and keep
Yeah, man.
devotion, and every night before I go to my bed. We don't live in the same place, but he cover me every day.
Tell him for marry to you and get a good insurance in case you drop out in rich. In case. Tell him
He might listen to you right now.
My girl,
In
married to
Mother Island, they might listen to
if you
right
rate the
now.
man, married to the man in case you're dead in my food. That me I tell you.
But
I
I
love
tell
you,
you, Brother
girl.
G, me have to give you props, Brother G.
Love
Thank
your girl.
you so much
Love
for
your
the
girl.
radio.
Good morning. No man, Miss Alicia, the girl there. When they say about that time I get up and come and say, she just want to hold a vibe because I know she a go to a young girl. And it hurt my heart. Yeah, man. I only probably go through some stress now. We're not telling nobody, you know. We just sit down in our yard and we bugle it up. And this man, I just want to encourage somebody this morning. Find somebody. I don't think you only can talk to your pastor. Find a friend who you feel for your friend. And hold a match with them. Hold a match with them. If they want to tell people that they for them business, you know, me not caring. You not caring, you know. You ever tell a girl a lie yet? I will tell a girl a lie. You know, say a lie, but you never care if she want to know say a lie. You tell her, you've been gone through the gate already. You ever where the man them there? Can't enough of them man I go through a whole heap of things in the rasta. A whole heap of the man them I go through a whole heap of things, you know. Good morning.
Blessed good morning, me I try getting on the show, brother. Guess I'm late for work. Brother G, you hit it on the head. You're talking about the family member them, especially if you live out of town or out of state. I don't know your business. They call them a family member. Them and they kind of friend. Find out your business and them can't get shot.
Oh, don't stop it. Brother G,
me got friend of friend there. One piece of mix up in the family. This one go tell this one about this one and this one and this one. One piece of mix up. No, but you love them.
I love them. Yeah, man. Love you. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't lie. I don't tell no one truth. When you want to mix up, you might feel say the family are not the biggest mix up. Family is the biggest mix up in the whole community. You see them old people there? Let me tell about them. When they sit down and start chat about their grandpenny and their grandpenny mama and papa, they know say she did breed. A whole heap of make people married and they don't want to marry, you know. A whole heap of old people make people married and they don't want to marry because them breed, they won't go married and then work out and then still go chat. Anyway, good morning. Me. I just want to tell somebody this morning, ladies and gentlemen, do things to make you happy. Stop worrying about your mother, your father, your cousin, your auntie. They have a whole heap. You think you know your secret yet? You want to go in your mama and papa's secret book. They are more secret man what the devil have. What time is it? It's almost time. Me tell her this and me sit down and talk out the whole show, you know. When me tap it talking, yeah. When me tap it talking and go drop one song. Good morning. I want to tell somebody this morning. You might out there this morning. Debbie G, big up yourself in a moment. You might out there this morning, you feel stressed out. All I want to say to you, find somebody and tell, don't care who. They go and talk. And let me tell you, be honest. Let me tell you the honest truth. They're going to talk your business. Them I go talk your business. But this one get there for your chest. We Jamaicans say one get there for your chest. Find somebody and tell your business. Them more talking. I'm making know them more talking. Stop making feel like say we tell people their business. Them I go lie down and guard and grave. No, your business have to be turned tablecloth. Get yourself strong up and say, oh, me not care, me I tell you. Me not care, me I tell you if you want to chat your business. I don't give a rat's. And if you feel like I tell one somebody and you know you're back, go tell somebody again. When you eat back, you know say it a go. And what a bad sometimes become good, they will come give you something. Don't sit down in the house and stress off. Me I beg you, find somebody and call and tell. Ladies and gentlemen, I talk from my experience. Sister Paula Miller say a 9-day talk. I think I when you did a 9-day talk. I thought it when you did this 9-day talk. Hi, good morning.
Rich, better Jeremy, call it the offering. Rich.
Good morning, DJ. Hey, listen, this morning, the man went for you. I say, support DJ in line on a yard and go to divorce and don't tell nobody that girl got strokes already. You know, got strokes, but as the we compare with the thank God for you look already.
The one that exercise me nice, good up body, brother Jeremy, single viewers, good up body.
Listen, me tell one girl yesterday, say me have pool party. She said she has started out her body from now, cause she have come memory weekend, me baby, love your girl. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a beg on the rafter. Tell people it will help somebody. You think a year parliament the only parliament out there? Let me ask you a question. You think a year parliament the only parliament out there? You think you are the only one picnic turn gay? You think you are the only one daughter turn lesbian? Eh? You think you are the only one your husband sleep with your sister? Or you sleep with your mother? You think you are the only one? You think you are the only one? You think you are the only... No, I'm not going to that part. I can't say it to people with Bex. I'm going to say it anyway. If you don't want Bex enough, you tell me the business and you can't kiss me, I'm dead. Don't kiss me alive because I don't want my wife to know that. You think you are the only woman? Man, come beside you, Lord Jesus. Me now call nobody in that time. Me not nobody tell me them business. Come on, time me I talk nobody say, I mean, brother Gary talk about it. You think I are the only one man borrow your money from you and take him bill up other woman? You think I are the only one? Well, I will if a girl money me borrow. How many borrow done for uno? So there's somebody how much girl money me borrow. I will if a girl money me borrow. The if you say time me meet my wife and borrow money for now and she jump on a flight and come on Florida and say, give me $7,000. Right now I shot you. I did. Give me $7,000. I will be saying, no, son, girl, I'm a good up girl. Me, I care back. I know you're the only woman man borrow money from. And I'm a food and gone. Get up and get yourself sorted out. Until everybody say, you know, say, blend the boy the $5,000, blend the boy the $6,000, you know, give him back. And get over it. You think I want alone man borrow money from? What style we man used to have? As a me to know? And because we know, so when I eat that, we just borrow some money from you. And we call it, back in the days, we just know, say, if we can't sleep with your sister or your mother or your cousin, we just borrow money from them. And in the secular days, we just say, F them up. Simple. But me telling you the new thing. I know an old thing, an old time something. So stop going like a one man borrow money from. We borrow money from everybody. And we not give back neither. Some of us want the woman them just come out of the mentality and tell themselves, say, I know me alone there. Me think me an idiot. You are no idiot. You are just part of that puzzle. And I'm here to tell everybody that, ladies and gentlemen, what you do is you and you. And if you even do it, it's going to happen to you. And you only happen to first. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, young lady. How are you?
I am well. Thank you so much, Brother Gary. Thank you.
You're welcome, girl.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, man. I know you're alone, Rasta. I know you're alone. Me I tell you. Me used to walk up and down every girl me dead, me borrow money from them and tell her I say my mother dead. Boy, my mother dead, and I have to go bury her, you know. Every woman. So now you're the, I mean, borrow from you yet. One thing we man, I'm telling you know what, woman. Tell man say their sister sick or them pick the sick and get a money from we man. So come on, man. Life, reality. Just check it. Just be real and just don't say, just live off life. Do me a beg, you know. Cause too much of we got strokes and I drop down and I dead. One of my virgin called me yesterday. His wife called me. His ex-wife and said, no, you see your friend have strokes. I say, you mean have strokes? You know, stress out over me. And I say, oh, you mean stress out over you? You know what? Better give you know what? Let's say I nearly 6 months now, me and him left. And I say, oh, you mean you and him left? I say, she said, better get you talking, sitting there married and I realize so we have move on. If we find the next man, we're gone. And I said, I never know, so I don't left. But welcome to the club anyway. Good left in club. Good morning. Good morning.
And that's a good morning, brother. Get you borrow money from the blind to don't.
Sister Paulette, hang up, man. I know every time you push on.
This is the Caribbean Radio, WVIP 93.5 HD3, New Rochelle, and WZTU 94.9 HD2, Miami Beach. The Caribbean Radio.
Go ahead and go plug out everything for me now. Do me, I beg you. She is the most. But anyway, I just want to encourage somebody this morning. Listen, not afraid for calling, but call somebody and tell them your business. I two things happened to you. Let me tell you how you go. What time is it? Back footers. Yo, me never out of time. Me never out of time yet. Me never out of talk. Me never always out of time. It's time for the news in Jamaica. I want to encourage. Me tell you already say. Me on the paper right down in here. How this a call me down? So when I call me down. So let me have a. Let me see who this. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Brother Gary, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Stats breakdown. I'm not hearing you, sir. I'm in Islington, St. Mary. I'm not hearing you.
Call Styles. No, me know their Styles. Call over Styles. You know their number?
May have their number, sir, but me not go get them now.
Oh, you know. You know, call.
Okay, sir.
Try number,
okay.
sweetheart.
Thank you.
Good morning. I just want to tell the them, say, wake up. It's time for the news. Brother Justin and Sister Michelle, big up on yourself. Enough love. I wake up somehow this morning and make you know, say, I know alone I go through the stress. I know alone have problems. I know alone pick the breed at young age. I know alone. Good morning.
And the element of change and flow. Get a winning performance that's...
Good morning, good morning. Don't forget the news this morning brought to you by our good friends over there. I tell them I am getting my counseling but from a professional. Good morning. I am getting my counseling but from a professional. Good morning. I was talking to a friend one day and she tell me say she's a counselor.
Known guardsman.
And I have to ask my wife, I wonder who counsels she? God, I don't know about, I don't know, you know. Counselor with a problem, you know. Yo, notice these pastors. Let me go to the news courtesy of our friends of Lifestyle Credit Genius. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I have a beautiful offer this morning from Lifestyle because they are back at their job. I think they won't back to there tomorrow. The office they take Valentine's break because they are loving company. Then give all the woman them and the man them Valentine's break. Good morning. Good morning to everybody wherever you are. Good morning. Don't forget to call Lifestyle Credit Genius if you have any issue with your credit. If you plan to buy a car, you plan to lease a car, you plan to take out a credit card, call Lifestyle first. I just want to help out somebody this morning. It's stress. Let's go for the news. We'll be right back after this.
These are the latest stories. The Home Circuit Court is expected today to start hearing secretly recorded conversations among alleged members of the One Don gang. This follows Chief Justice Brian Sykes' ruling yesterday that the recordings, which were captured by a former gang member who became state witness, be admitted into evidence. The Chief Justice ruled that the recordings meet the requirements of the Evidence Amendment Act. Earlier in the trial, the prosecution's second witness testified that he downloaded an application on 3 cellular phones which he used to record the conversations. The Jamaica Council for Persons with Disabilities says it is already getting calls to report breaches of the Disabilities Act, which took effect yesterday. The Disabilities Act is expected to help reduce discrimination against persons with disabilities and ensure their rights to education, employment, health, access to public passenger vehicles, housing, and to participate in political office and public life. Executive Director of the Jamaica Council for Persons with Disabilities, Dr. Christine Hendricks, says one of the biggest changes she expects is the empowerment of disabled persons to stand up for their rights. She says they are already speaking up.
Our lines have been bombarded by persons ready to, make their complaints about varying things. And although the Act makes provisions for varying time frames, including 2 years for current buildings to be retrofitted, persons are already saying that they have gone places or they are going to places and they only have stairs.
Dr. Hendricks disclosed that the council can act on behalf of disabled persons to bring cases to the Disability Rights Tribunal set up to ensure compliance with the Act.
The body corporate JCPD will have the authority to bring matters to the tribunal on behalf of persons with disabilities or matters that persons would want to be taken there. And so if it is that different stakeholders in our society are, refusing to ensure that they make the necessary arrangements, reasonable arrangements to facilitate persons with disabilities, then there is that allowance by the Act to take them to the tribunal.
Executive Director of the Jamaica Council for Persons with Disabilities, Dr. Christine Hendricks. Dr. Hendricks says there are also provisions in the Act for fines to be levied for certain breaches. And Opposition Senator Dr. Floyd Morris says he believes the Disabilities Act will be transformational. Dr. Morris, who is also visually impaired, says he does not believe it will be a law that is passed and then ignored.
I'm very confident that it's not going to be a piece of legislation that is on the shelf and cannot be implemented.
What makes you so sure?
Because when you look at how the legislation is configured, once the new JCPD is established, for example, if a person with a disability is experiencing what they perceive to be discrimination and they make the complaint to the JCPD, they have to do the investigation and then make the reference to the Disability Rights Tribunal, which is established in law. And the Disability Rights Tribunal is mandated to hear the case of the person with disability.
Opposition Senator Dr. Floyd Morris responding to Radio Jamaica's Beyond the Headlines host, Dion Jackson Miller. In the meantime, retired educator Reverend Barrington Buchanan has reservations.
This thing has been long before 2014 or 2020. From 1971, the United Nations has been talking about it, and Jamaica has been a participant in all of the discussions coming up. So I don't think that making something into law will bring all these things maybe for the next 50 years, and I would hope that's something, but Dr. Floyd seems to be very, very hopeful, much more than I am.
Retired educator Reverend Barrington Buchanan. Meanwhile, Dr. Morris says the National Identification System, NIDS, will help to identify disabled persons.
There is a discussion now about the issue of an ID that will bear a disability sign for persons with disability. But that is to come under the NIDS, and the JCPD and the NIDS team are working out that arrangement based on what I understand.
Opposition Senator Dr. Floyd Morris. Local Government Minister Desmond McKenzie says an announcement will be made soon regarding the entertainment sector. He gave the signal yesterday after granting permission for Premier League matches to be played with limited spectators at 4 designated venues. These are the National Stadium, Stadium East and Sabina Park in Kingston, and Drax Hall in St. Anne. Jamaica's entertainment sector has been in lockdown since August last year. Following a 1-month reopening, the government pulled the plug on the sector after a spike in COVID-19 cases. Since late last year, there have been calls for the Holness administration to present a timetable for the industry's reopening. 2 entertainers were arrested on New Year's Eve for not wearing a mask, or rather, who were arrested on New Year's Eve for not wearing a mask were admonished after pleading guilty yesterday in the St. Elizabeth Parish Court. Milwaukee Clark and Waldane Hamilton were charged after they were seen at an entertainment event. In a plea of mitigation yesterday, their attorney Thomas Levine told the court that his clients were called from their vehicle, and while speaking with a senior police officer, a corporal was instructed to charge them. Following their attorney's submission, the judge admonished and discharged both men after warning them to always wear a mask. Global food prices rose in January to their highest levels in 10 years, driven by rising costs for commodities, especially vegetable oil. The Food and Agriculture Organization, FAO, of the United Nations reported that vegetable oils were up 4.2% in January from the previous month, leading all other commodities in price increases and marking an all-time high. Dairy prices were up 2.4%, marking the 5th consecutive monthly increase. The steepest increases were for butter and skimmed milk powder. Grains and meat showed smaller increases. A nutritionist has expressed concern that the rising cost of basic food items could increase the number of Jamaicans suffering from food insecurity. In an interview with Radio Jamaica News, clinical nutritionist Dr. Suzanne Suarez-Winter said inflation has reduced the purchasing power of many Jamaican households. As a result, Dr. Suarez-Winter says some families will lack access to adequate food because of limited money. She is urging Jamaicans to try to maintain a balanced diet by relying on cheaper food items with a high nutritional value.
What is needed is for persons to reconsider the options, especially our protein sources. So instead of relying on cheaper meat, especially imported meats, if they're going to be more expensive, and this is probably the time for persons to switch to plant-based diets and seeking peas, beans, legumes as protein sources, going back to our roots of, yam, green banana, breadfruit, or provisions, having home gardens.
Clinical nutritionist Dr. Suzanne Suarez-Winter. The World Food Programme COVID-19 Food Security and Livelihoods Impact Survey, published in September 2020, revealed that 70% of respondents reported difficulties eating adequately during the pandemic. And Dr. Winter says the Ministry of Agriculture should bolster Jamaica's food security by assisting farmers to reduce the cost of production and encourage more home gardens.
Get farmers more engaged, Ministry of Agriculture more engaged with getting communities, back into home gardens, getting farmers maybe subsidies with farming, have them enhance those industries. Because food insecurity it's already high, I believe, with a healthy lifestyle survey. It was probably already very high, and so I would anticipate it's even much higher. It's not an issue that we should scoff at.
Clinical nutritionist Dr. Suzanne Suarez-Winter. The government is to spend $2.2 billion to continue the public sector transformation implementation project in 2022-2023. Details of the provision are outlined in the 2022-23 estimates of expenditure. The Ministry of Finance and the Public Service is spearheading the project, which commenced in January 2018. It aims to improve public service delivery and efficiency in spending. The project, which runs until January 2024, is jointly financed by the Government of Jamaica and the Inter-American Development Bank. A Jamaican man has been arrested in Florida after he allegedly tried to steal money from a 92-year-old woman. 35-year-old Richard Morgan, an illegal immigrant, was held on February 9 after the Bay County Sheriff's Office received a report of suspicious activity. Officials said the Jamaican opened a bank account and tried to deposit a $24,000 check. When bank employees tried to get details about the check, Mr. Morgan reportedly gave vague excuses to the teller and fled when law enforcement arrived. Investigators learned that the 92-year-old woman had been contracted by a man who directed her to pay a large amount of cash to increase her chances of winning $1 million from Publishers Clearinghouse. The probe revealed that Morgan had already obtained $30,000 from the victim and sent the funds to another individual in Jamaica. He has been charged with grand theft and exploitation of the elderly. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has taken the unprecedented step of invoking the Emergencies Act to crack down on anti-vaccine mandate protests. Mr. Trudeau said the scope of the measures would be time-limited, reasonable and proportionate. The Prime Minister disclosed that the military will not be deployed.
The Emergencies Act will be used to strengthen and support law enforcement agencies at all levels across the country. This is about keeping Canadians safe, protecting people's jobs, and restoring confidence in our institutions.
Prime Minister of Canada Justin Trudeau. Without a court order, banks will be able to freeze personal assets of anyone linked with the protests. Hundreds of protesters remain in Canada's capital city. On Sunday, law enforcement cleared anti-mandate demonstrators at the Ambassador Bridge in Windsor, a critical pathway for Canada-US trade after a week-long stalemate. Those are the stories from the Radio Jamaica News Desk at this time. We head to the streets, courtesy of ICWI. Serving you is all they do. Henry Shirley.
Hey, morning, Paula. Well, it's Walton Park Road from Chisholm Avenue going up to the Hagler Park Road intersection. Expect the usual slow movement as you approach Oakland Crescent intersection, and where there's a huge pothole which goes across both lanes, so there's no escaping it. You know, just yesterday, though, residents protested in that area over the poor road conditions, but when we passed here this morning, there was nothing was done really to remedy the situation, so motorists should expect that continued slow movement in that area. But as you clear that area, though, it's good movement going out towards the Hagley Park Road intersection. But as you continue up onto the upper section of Walton Park Road, expect minor delays as you cross the lights at Bay Farm Road, but good movement going up to Mullines Road. Paula?
Thank you, Henry.
With a warm, comforting taste of honey, rum, and lime. Benjamin's Honey Time, your source of vitamin C. Benjamin's, a trust.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Mrs. Sharon. How are you this morning?
I am very well, thank you. How are you doing in New York?
I am cold.
I'm sure you are.
Hey, you know they doing something when I bush? The goat looking thing, you know them, right? You know the brown something when at the bush. Some brown animal, they look like goat. You ever see them yet?
What, deer?
A deer, don't them can eat like goat.
Yeah.
That me just tell your niece, look why she said she never know. Me say, yo, if you get one of them they dead in the road, you can lick them and kill them and cut the neck. And if you get the man one, it will rank and smell like goat.
Oh, yes.
All right.
But again, leave the deer alone.
All right. Go ahead. Good morning.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Awesome God. Awesome God. Thank God for another day. Sister Shirley Caesar puts it like this. When the pressures of life seems to wear you down, and you don't know which way to turn, she wants you to remember God is concerned and He is working things out for you. Another chorus that we sing says, let Jesus fix it for you. He knows just what to do. Whenever you pray, Let the Lord have his way, and he will fix it for you. Jeremiah 17, verse 4 says, heal me, Lord, and I will be healed. Save me, Lord, and I will be saved, because it's you, Lord, that I praise. So this morning, we just want to thank God for his word. Thank him that he has made provision for us. Remember when Jesus Christ walked this earth and he left, he said, I will not leave you comfortless. But he left the Holy Spirit to be our comforter, to be our guide. So, Father, this morning, I just want to thank you for the Holy Spirit. I want to thank you, God, for those of us that have yielded to the Holy Spirit. And for those who haven't, Father God, I pray that they will understand that your arms are open wide. You said the righteous can run into you. And God, I keep picturing you with open arms saying, come home, my child, and I will envelop you in my arms of love. So this morning, Father God, I pray that you will just meet the desires of your children here on earth. I pray, Father God, no matter what situation we are in, that you will cover us under your wings of love, that you will hold us in your arms of sweet deliverance. God, I just love you. Father God, I just pray this morning that every one of your children that's under the sound of my voice will know that you continue to love us with an everlasting love. That whatever we need is all our needs you want to provide. So I thank you for Brother Gary, God. Father God, that you are protecting him in New York, in the coast, that you are keeping him. Thank you for his wife, Father God. Thank you for their families. Father God, thank you for the radio ministry. Thank you for the supporters of this ministry, the presenters, the DJs, everyone that plays a part. Thank you for all those who are listening even now. Oh, Father God, I just want to praise your name. Thank you for how you have kept your people. Father God, thank you for testimonies that will come forth about the goodness of God. And God, you are a promise keeper. Your word says you are not a man that you should lie. And whatever you say, that will you do. And you said you will not leave us. You said you will not forsake us. You said that if we come to you, you will give us what we ask of you, if we believe. Lord, help us to just believe your word and trust by faith that all good gifts around us are sent from you. And that you said in your word, in whatever situation we find ourselves, be content, knowing that you are in charge. So God, for those who don't know you right now, I pray that they will come to know you, to know his life eternal, because you're coming in so near. God, I thank you for your people again. Bless, keep those that are traveling to work, those that are home, those that are concerned, Father God. Oh God, minister, hallelujah, to your people right now, I pray. In Jesus' name. God bless you, Brother Gary. God bless your Reagan family. God is able to keep you, and he will. Just trust him and believe him and watch him work things out for you. Have a blessed day in Jesus' name. Amen and amen. Praise God.
I wrote a song at a very discouraging time in my life. And the devil tried to get me to take my very own life. Someone might be struggling with this same situation. And I wrote a song that revealed the innermost sentiments of my heart. And the song says, I almost let go. Can I get a witness in here? Had I stopped there, it would have been a sad song. But the next line says, but God held me close, so I wouldn't let go. Look at somebody, say, God's mercy kept me. God's mercy kept me, so I wouldn't let go. I almost let go. Like I just couldn't take a life anymore. This is my testimony.
Yeah.
My pride.
Welcome back to Caribbean Radio. I want to say good morning to my Styles FM family. Good morning to you.
Weighed me down, but God held me close.
Brother Justin alongside Sister Michelle, good morning to you both. Up there in Boston, good morning to my Boston family. Sister Faith, good morning to you.
Hallelujah. So I wouldn't let go. This song is for someone watching us on television. Come on, sing this verse. I almost gave up. I almost gave up. I was right at the edge of a breakthrough. I was right at the edge of a breakthrough, but couldn't see.
Hey, share the page for me, man. Share the page for me, please. Just share the page.
Oh, really had.
Share the page. Come on.
Never really had me, but Jesus came and grabbed me, and can I get a witness in here? So I wouldn't let go. So I would. And then the Lord gave me this to say. So I.
Hey, Costa Rica, good morning to you, baby. Come on, share the picture with me, please.
Hallelujah. God kept me. He kept me. So I wouldn't let go. Natalie, I want you to testify. Come on, sing it. I
want to say good morning to Labor Dan. Good morning, family. I want to say good morning to Mr. Miller. Good morning to your beautiful program.
I just couldn't take
life anymore. Have you ever felt that way before? Have you ever suggested this in your prayer? Lord, don't make me go through no pain. Have you ever say that in your prayer? Keep it. Just answer it to yourself.
So I wouldn't let go. His mercy help me.
Hi, Brother Gary. What? Good morning. Good morning. I just want you to know I'm on my way going to school, and what you are saying is reality. What I like about your program, you gave us the issue and show us how to fix it. Like I was just saying to my friend, if I tell people my problem, they are going to tell everybody. So what? If I tell people my problem, they are going to tell everybody. Especially my niece. She will tell everybody in my family. And then you said, don't worry, they are going to tell everybody. And I like that. And I want to say this again, man. Whenever time you are telling people your problem, stop telling them things like it's between me and you. Nothing between me and you are crap. Nothing between me and you nothing. You know you have your best friend, and you're going to tell your best friend. You know you have your bestie, you're going to tell your bestie. So sometimes you tell somebody something, you say you're between me and you know, and then you go down the road, your ear back on the road, and you say then hold on. And who tell Neville? But you already told your friend, and your friend tell for them friend. So in my reasoning, and I hope and pray that God just give me the right word to say it. I just want to tell the people I'm out there this morning. We are here to just encourage you the best in my ability, to tell you that sometimes you have to be selfish with your problem. And I know you want to be selfish with your problem, but I want to tell you that it's not you alone going through it. You know, some people selfish with things and feel to say, I them alone go through the problem. Let me just say a while. Some people is very selfish with their problem and feel like I them alone I got through it. Nope. I got bad news for you. It's not you alone going through the problem. Other people out there is going through it too. You never know that. It's not you alone going through your problem, family. People out there is going through hell. So welcome.
I wrote a song at a very discouraging time in my life.
Listen to that song.
And
I get this copy. I get this version because I wanted to hear the testimony. Good morning.
I wrote a song at a very discouraging time in my life.
Yes.
And the devil tried to get me to take my very own.
I want to say good morning to one of my favorites, Sister Claudette.
One might be.
Good morning to you, Pastor White and First Lady White. You guys are flying, man. Good morning. Beautiful program yesterday, by the way.
Sentiments of my heart. And the song says, I almost let go. Can I get a witness in here? Had I stopped there, it would have been a sad song. Hallelujah. But the next line says, but God held me close, so I wouldn't let go. Look at somebody, say, God's mercy kept me. God's mercy kept me.
Minister Marlon Christie, good morning, family. Say good morning to First Lady Femina, please, sir. Good morning, my general.
I almost let go. I felt like I just couldn't take life anymore.
Father of Blair, good morning, family.
This is my testimony.
My problem had me bound. Depression weighed me down, but God held me close. So I
Why, Marvin Rollers. Good morning, sir. Why I say your body out? The real Marvin Rollers come out last night, you know. Yo, but I lie. You go a bad, my G. Bad.
This song is for something.
Reverend set up. Good morning, sir.
Come on, sing this verse. I almost.
Don't me love chat. Talk it to. Don't me love chat. Don't be like you love chat. Back foot. I never say a man can't chat so yet.
I was.
Hello, you tell.
Breakthrough.
Left his song, but the song play the brother.
edge of a breakthrough, but couldn't.
I want to say good morning to Dan Carlos. Good morning to you.
The devil really had me.
The devil.
Don't forget Blue and White. I come up, you know. When I Blue and White again.
But Jesus came grab.
Glamour, we and big up yourself.
Can I get a witness in here? So I wouldn't let go.
So I would.
And then the Lord gave me this to say. So I'm here today. Because God kept me. I'm alive today.
Only because of He kept me.
Hallelujah.
God kept me.
Kept me.
Kept me.
He kept me.
So I wouldn't let go.
So I wouldn't let go.
One of my favorite girls, I want to say good morning, Sister Alicia. On her way to go to her chemotherapy. Good morning, girl.
I almost let go.
Hi, Brother Gary, good morning. You messed me up this morning. I pushed my fiance and wet up his shirt. Anyway, when you said to the lady, married him, get married, and die and him get the insurance. Do you know I am a cancer patient and I'm a cancer patient. I am a cancer patient and I'm dating this guy for 4 years and he want to marry me and he go through my cancer with me 2.5 years now and I'm scared to marry him. I don't know why you're scared to marry him. I'm scared to marry him, but what you just said make a whole heap of sense. He was here with me during all my therapy, my chemo, and everything. So you are right. If I die, I should let him get all the money. Hey, the problem with a lot of us, we get insurance, but we don't have a purpose of it. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. We don't want dead. But if you have somebody who have been a blessing to you, you wait until you're dead to make them go fight the man for the money and know say, the man not married. Married to the man when you're dead. And make a little will. in case a little thing. Why Jamaican people like make will? On a back foot I got dead anyway. On go dead. How we go fight a white and kill one and get to white anyway over the little sitting? Jamaican people don't like right will. Why not afraid of will, so? 98% of Jamaican old mothers and fathers don't have any will for nobody. Allow me to be honest. Be honest with me. Don't chew me attack. And then dead, and you have to fight your brother and your cousin and your sister, and make it look like the will never out for a morning. Right, you look a will, I met the man I run up and down with you, and I carry you go everywhere. And when everybody gone, wait for them, good up life, him sit with you, and I go through. Make him never food if you're dead. Make him never food if you're dead. I have a black radio that I buy from you. My name is such and such. I live facing Sister Marcia house. I want you, Sister Marcia. I want you, Sister Marcia. Oh, Sister Marcia Elliott. Oh, good morning. Oh, she live right across from Sister Marcia house. Okay, I got you. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so let me put your number here, so. Good morning. All right, good morning, Sister Jennifer. Good morning to you. Good morning. I just want to encourage somebody this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start to live life real. You know, if I'm not used to living life real, but let's start live life real, no? Let's start live life real. Life is real. Situation is real. You have to go face it real. You have to go face it heads on. You have to go face it real. Some of us is not facing life real. Sister Violet in Myanmar, good morning to you, girl.
I wrote a song at a very discouraging time in my life.
We used to Christianity where people beat around the bush to tell us things. People go under the bed and put things under the mattress for you, go underneath there and see it, and then, oh my God, this is what my boyfriend or my girlfriend was going through, and she didn't want to tell me, but she put it under the bed, and if you go under there and find it, you will know. Nobody now volunteer no information to nobody again. But when your back foot dead, we will volunteer, we will tell you. We will listen and enjoy, listen to you. When you're sick, we'll come into the hospital and say, oh my God, you couldn't tell me, say I was going through this. You couldn't tell me, say I was... Call somebody and tell them. Call somebody and tell them that you're going through a serious things in your life right now and you feel like you need help because it's not working out. It's not working out. And you feel it coming down where it's really sad. Good morning to everybody. We're going to raise it this morning. Big up all I would up on my YouTube channel. I just want to tell you thank you and share the page for me now. All I would up on the Facebook, good morning. Brother Marlon Christie, good morning, with General. Let's live life real, man. Face life real. Life is real. The problem with us in our community, we are facing life fake and life is real. So our decision we make fake, it come out real. Yo, I look at me, I tell my wife, you know. Me a reason mama look at me, I say to her, say, she might say to me, say, how come you go up to New York and you never want to carry me? And I just explain to her why I didn't want to carry her. And she said, yo, it really work. And she said, you're a psychologist. Something she said me has something in my own way. Because I said to myself, say, yo, all her life she did in New York. And she come down to Florida. I want her to just stay by herself for a couple of days and just check herself. I know, say, it's real. She's in Florida now. She got to find a way, and me know that girl will easily take time out with herself. My wife a girl will sit down and say, yo, I will stop and have a little lunch with myself. I say, no problem, mama. So me know say she will go all her meds by herself. So from Saturday, me just say you stay by yourself when you're ready. Cause she come from New York between today and tomorrow. And me just say go and just all her meds. Cause that's my plan. And this morning me and a reason to sound different. Because we have to just face the reality and know so we are in that position. Just imagine she there in New York all her life. So take her a little moment to know so wow, back foot. I can't get on my kids' nerves anymore because they live on their own now. And so she and last time I tell her brother in call me and I say, yo, I say, brother, I say, boy, brother G, I said the woman they miserable. I say, oh, you never realize it. When you're married, there's a certain things you get from the wife, but you never know. All of the married man never know that. When you're married and you put on a ring, they never explain to the party because you go to cancel. It said, I now take this woman to be the most annoying wretch in my life, and I have to die with it. Yes. You never hear that part. Then bleep it out. If you tell me that you have a beautiful wife, and a great wife, and she's not annoying, lie. The greatest wives are the more annoying brute in the world you will ever see. Yes. If your wife is not annoying, not a good wife. Honest to God. When you hear me just say, if your wife just sit down and make it the way you want to do, go where you want to go, say what you want to say, and do it, spend your money where you want to spend it, stop by where you want to stop by, call this girl any hours, call your mother when you feel like, call your father when you feel like, go down at the grave when you feel like. It come when you put on the ring. I promise that I will keep this annoying wretch for the rest of my life. Is my one. Here's the truth. Hi, good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I am wonderful, sweetheart. How you do, mama?
I'm okay.
Bless your heart, Mama Louise.
Yeah.
Bless your heart.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Every day you're there listening, you're the talk up with things them.
All right, maybe you have she have a young talk, you know. So yesterday, a lady sent me a text, and it hurt my heart. It hurt my heart. It hurt my heart. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. When my artist just text me, second chance. Good morning. No. We all get married and we don't feel say we think our wife is the most. Ladies and gentlemen, me nah say nothing about that, brother. Plead the fifth. No, but that's why the man even know. When you're married and you put on the ring, they never tell you, then bleep it out. You are now married in the most annoying woman in the world. Because you see, if your woman not annoying, you can't become a great man neither, you know. The annoying help to save you, you know, and change you, you know. Big man thing, you know. The woman them annoying work, you know. Because when woman talk about the same thing over until you fix it, you know. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, young lady.
How you doing today, Brother Gary?
I'm great, sweetheart. How you do? Hold on, don't move the girl. Hold on, call her, hold a minute. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Brother Gary. I just thought I'd holler at you. I like your topic today, and I'm listening. You and your wife have a wonderful day, and I'm happy to hear from
Same
everybody.
to you, baby girl. God bless your heart. Good morning. Good morning, Sister Martha Traddy. I'm so happy I'd reach out to her, and I need some more platform to send this message. This man of my 38. Hold on there. Give me a call. 305 654 7944. 305 654 7944. Give me a call. Good morning. And we just going to talk to the lady about something. I want everybody for right now just if she give me a call, make me and her boss a reason and talk to her about this. Hello, good morning.
Let's say good morning, but again, if anyone out there have a wife like that to you describe, them have a good insurance fund, them I just always for them drop them. God, them not care.
Good morning. No, I think being an annoying wife, it helps to change her and become a great man. I think so.
I mean, that's annoying to the point you want left out, but you have to have somebody you have relationships with and communicate.
Sister Ruth, me not think nobody annoying like me not think nobody annoying like Jesus. He said the same thing to you over. Jesus annoying.
Talk up the things, sir.
Jesus annoying bad. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Brother Danny, good morning. Good morning, Brother Daddy. How you doing, Daddy?
You just slap some nail on the head in your morning. You're like crazy, bro.
Brother Danny. Yo, I just reason, sir. The people go to hell now after. They go to hell. Yo, you don't even know how it hurt me, so I can't help everybody. But true men of Jesus, I just lead them to the man who can't help everybody.
Perfect timing.
Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning.
How you doing, boss?
I'm great in the boss. How you do?
Yeah, man, listen to me. You see that conversation?
Yeah.
I drive in. I live in Brooklyn.
Wow.
I drive Dollar Cab, work and everything. And it's the same way my wife I go on, but she make me a better man.
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
If it wasn't for that woman, I wouldn't have what I have.
Oh, my God. Sir.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Sir.
Every day she has pounded to me head. You have to save this money. You have to put away that. You have to do this so. When you get to pay this bill. Look at this. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And it takes a real man to talk and say that.
Wow. Thank you, my brother.
It's not a joke, man.
Thank you, sir.
It's not a joke, man. And it takes a real man to sit down and listen to the wife.
Yeah, man.
To what she's telling you.
Yeah, man. Them good, man. Them good. But we never know. We see them get annoying and we start to decide we are going to run away and we don't want to come in. But notice what the wife tell you. Hello, good morning. Brother Danny. All right. Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, me have two children in my life where they run me every day. I'm look at one of them one day and say, yo, we have two kind of girls. Women are great. One of them lead, one of them love woman. I'm looking at one day all the while. Let me tell you something. Hi, good morning.
Brother G, good morning.
Morning, my daddy.
Let me rewrite the married vow then, brethren.
Wow. Yo, good morning.
The word is miserable, but guess what? She's my miserableness, brethren.
Brother, if my mother did miserable like my wife, me that better have today. But mama does tell you and then done. Mama and then beat you. When them beat you, we not do it, you know. But my wife, them are then every morning you get up every day, they repeat the same thing to you over and over and over. So my friend say, my girl, you're gonna let me an idiot. You don't tell me that yesterday already. You don't tell me that. So now I promise to take this woman to be the most miserablest woman in the world for my wife.
We're gonna rewrite it.
God bless you, sir. Good morning, family. Good morning to you. A lady, I wish she'll call me and know more ask her. She's going through a little problem. I don't know if it's true. Most people, why they go talk about the radio chip out. And everybody can call me and say, I told you I thought better get the radio chip out. And when the chip out, it go there, so. When the chip out, it go there, so. Come on, call me no NOW. No, good morning. And no one lady just send me a text. I don't want to put the person name out there, but she's saying, I just want to ask people if they just believe in a God. Believe in a God. Do. Believe in a God. Believe in a God. Believe in a God. It's hard for the real pastors them out there. Because I was telling somebody yesterday that every Jamaican, every artist now, every artist in the American field, in the Jamaican field, everybody will be baptized now, other them turn pastor. Nobody now turn artist no more, and everybody turn pastor now. I mean, I don't know what. I want to know what cause it. Everybody is turning pastor. Everybody and their mother are turning a pastor now. Hi, good morning.
What's ning-a-ning?
Hold on there. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, young lady. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm okay.
Me can't say okay. Me only can say you're hurting. Don't, you're hurting. All right, listen me I go do now. Listen me I go do now. Listen, I ask you a few questions. Me not really want to call no name. I just want help you to tell you say there's certain things. And I see you send me a text where this morning, me see you put this man of my 38,500.
Yeah.
So
it's like him. I was going to a church like for over 4 years, but because of the Bible studies, like, so they wasn't teaching no Bible studies and stuff like that. So one of these church sister that was going to that church invite me to this church because she lived the farmer church that was going. So she invited me to this church like in September. So I went there. When I went there, there was something happened that I had saw this man like 5 years ago asking for direction to the Bronx. He's coming in here for the first time. But I wasn't going to go back to the church because of some things that he had said, like he's a pastor and he's asking for sex when he meet me and stuff like that. Because I thought he was a good person. I tell him that anytime I see him at a church preaching, I'm going to scandal him. So anyway,
So let me ask you a question. So him have a church in the Bronx now, right?
Yes.
And hold on. Him have a church, and how long you got the church for?
Since September.
Since September for last year or this year?
Last year, man.
But no church never opened last year.
Yes, man. Him when I start go there, I heard that he opened he started his church.
So when did he let him?
He used to go around and preach, and he was on the radio for a long time, but I didn't know.
So let me ask you, hold on. When did they lend him 38,500?
Okay, when after I start going to this church, one of the Sunday night, because I wasn't gonna go back, but this lady tell me that she vision, she pray about it, and the Lord showed her that he a glass of water and said that's how it's clear. So I said, okay, everybody can change. So I started to go there because I wasn't gonna go back. So I said, okay, let me go and listen to this man. So by going there, I go there like 3-4 times, and one of the Sunday night I heard he was saying that he's asking for some money, which I didn't know he was doing it a long time, asking for some money because this diplomat lady reached out to him and offer him some building on foreclosure.
Yeah. So hold on. Hold on. I just want to check up everything fast, because I'm going to take a break in around 2 minutes. So you lend him, so in a 6 months, you lend him 38,000.
Less than 6 months, about less than 3 months. And other people.
So let me ask you a question. Hold on, forget about other people. No, me I try to figure out. So in less than 6 months in a Carolina, you lend him 38,500.
Yeah.
You have any proof of that? What kind of proof you have?
Of course, I have all my receipts. And it's almost $500,000 from the little congregation.
Yeah, we don't worry about them. We talk about you. We lend him 38. What kind of work you do, by the way?
A hairdresser, me do. But me get some money from the government, so me kind of. And then some partner draw.
Yeah, when they not give you the money, when in a Corona, you get 100 or 50. How much you get? 50?
Yeah.
All right. So, how the money you have make you lend him? Oh, God. John, no star. So, John, no. So, when you ask him feet now.
Yeah, we realized there's something funny because we keep plus him take $17,000 saying that the lady do his paperwork, so because that's included in the 30.
When come from?
Jamaica, but him preaching at the Bronx. Everybody know him the on the radar, but them take him off now.
Oh, let me run. Me no want to get that mix up here. Me no want to get that mix up here. Lady, me no get that mix up here. This is not for me. Bungla no fear, no pick you up. Bungla no fear, no pick you up. Bungle and no fear, no pick you up. Bungle and no fear. Where Angie Angel word. Let me see if I can find it anywhere so. Let me see if I can find Angie Angel word here so. Lord Jesus have mercy. Poor the pastor them I go through hell and yeah. Some good pastor, you know.
Good morning, Brother Gary. I hear a topic on the radio this morning. And honestly, I would really like to call you and talk to you about the same issue that I am having. Because you trust me, I who say you're innocent, you're one of the sensiblest man me ever know. You understand me, and I like how you come and you talk, whether it's the woman's fault or the man's fault. I really, really appreciate it. I need to talk to you too because I want husband. You remember me tell Brother Gary. And every time when I talk, you understand, him thinks say me always just a talker and I want to put him down. But maybe you can help me put some sense in my head. Trust me, me would like to call you and share my story with you.
Good morning. And hello?
I'm not feeling a poorly.
Say it again, because I look for you, sit and can't find it. Where you go?
Bungla no fear no poorly.
Bungla no fear. Angie, the people that easy that.
The flavor address, me I got Bronx to the banana bread. Me have 17 banana bread that carry down Bronx. And me a growing a flavor got stuck and the people them are come feed.
920 East 233rd Street. Me I come down there because me in New York. Me I come down there. What are you reach down there? Oh yeah,
me I go left foot. Me I left. I trade me I take man.
I would know you're not a license. You're bright. You're not a license. You're a teacher.
I trade me I take.
This is where the educated people. I know 4 most educated women in my life. They are the worst. My mother, my wife, mother, Angie Angel, Mama Boom, Spring Valley. They are so educated. They are real mothers, and they don't have a license.
Don't worry, I said they are all the trader now in the banana bread them. Please tell the people them who order from you, say beat me round a flavor, please, and thanks. And me tell them yesterday, Brother Gary said, give me $5 for doing this shot for this to come from so far.
Bye, Angie. Good morning. So please remember, say Angie coming down banana bread. Yes, them have license, but they can't drive. Let me fix the argument good. People need to wake up because in times these we need to use wisdom. $38,000. My wife tell me what they say. Me can't ask for money for anybody, but me can't beg for myself. And I said, girl, we don't have a begging ministry. We don't beg people nothing. We don't beg people. Just tell them, say, yo, listen now, we have bills to pay, and we are going to pay the bill. The bill like $86,000, and we need no support. We don't beg. No. We don't, unless everybody have to just jump up and throw them out. We call it jump up. Which donation? Jump up. Good morning. And it's just sad. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning. I don't think Kevin Downs well knows that I can't read good enough because he always text me things and he don't realize that I go start vibes noting. Because every morning get up and text me and I don't think he know that.
Imagine she a go take the government corona money, give pastor, and then end up at prison when they audit her. And find out say she not use the money in her business where government give her.
Oh, she got prison. Make she go on. She got prison.
You know, the idiot. Sorry for her, but John no lady. John no lady. You got prison for government PPV loan. And pastor gone with it.
Yo.
Why? Me I tell you somehow no. Why? You no foolish.
All they sitting there, I told me change the equipment, because anybody can't find anything going to give me foolish. Because I can't find it foolish, Rasta, but we just pray for you. Let me say this to you. Those are the people God go bless. And God go bless our business. God go make she turn rich. God go make our business. God go open up our doors, make our salon become big. I just want to tell her, say, she have to just leave it. Or if she don't want her coat, left him. But she have to just leave it because when they come trick, and for trick the woman them, then come for trick. And look what I tell them on the radio. Yeah, I just want to have to know, say, she can't, if she got make up her mind if she got a coat, if she not got a coat left it, nobody tell nobody if you tear him down. Because if you fight the battle, if she fight the battle herself, she can't win. She cannot win. I mean, somebody that want to fight the battle for herself. You understand what I mean? But she have to just low it and just low it and just no top take time out of your busy schedule and you're gonna lose business. People are gonna hear on radio and know say I'm pastor war or then like the pastor and top come at your place. And they're gonna tell her. They're gonna call her today and say, Mama, I just want to tell you this, just low it and just let it go, Because you see, if you fight a battle, you can't win. You might look like you win, but you end up losing. Because you go stress her out each time she go up on a radio program and talk. Yeah. And you see the man them too, you take her on our program and make she talk. Then we use them wisdom too, and top trade on other people, And that loud star. So, you understand what I mean? Lady, you should have two choices. Either leave it or can go court. So no other choice. But if you walk up and call everybody program and knock him down, your business are going to mess up because people are going to hear you and say, I got that down on the salon because she want pastor war. I mean, I want Indian then come shoot you up in the car. Then pastor, you're a gunman and they will cut your throat. And you know, them pastor, you're bad people. You know them pastor. Yes,
oh my God.
Yeah. The pastor nowadays are a bad pastor there, you know. Them a pastor are more gunman and people sitting. So you have to load them. Them a pastor cut all your throat and behind your back, I be a cool culprit pastor there now, No, you see that joke they are making people them. So me call a leader and say, Mama, you already know. Lord the pastor, man, you making gon' kill you.
This is the Caribbean Radio, WVIP 93.5 HD3, New Rochelle, and WZTU 94.9 HD2, Miami Beach. The Caribbean Radio.
Two choices she have is either Kanga court and in a fair position right now, left it alone. Ask God if you fight. Me I tell you that as something I look on you know.
That's the truth.
Because she not go win. It go make a guess what she go do? She'll call everybody program and some people are not for talk about and they want put her out there for talk and carry down the pastor. And then when they carry down the man, them feel to say them win, but them no win. Them no win.
That's true.
They don't win. So this morning I just want me to call her and say, Mama, with all due respect, normally this is how we deal with it. Normally you give me 110 go at a time, I go over there and time up. And I collect 38 for you, and you give me 10 grand for myself. Because we have people, we have collection agency out there, We have we have collection agency out there, We have our collection. When people owe me, I call two man and I say, brother, that man they take a 10 grand for me, So here we do. Give me 7 and take 3 for yourself. But don't murder, no time up the pan of hot water and collect your money. I God again.
But
see,
good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning.
This morning you asked why so much people are turned pastor. You see why people are turned pastor? And it make it bad for the good pastor.
Because the people they realize that when you're a pastor, because we were brought up in a Jamaica.
Yes.
Listen, let me tell you what the problem. We were brought up in our culture in Jamaica. There's 2 persons we respect in a Jamaica. We respect the Dan and we respect pastor. Our parents brought us up to rate the Dan and rate pastor. So no matter what the Dan asks, you have to give him, or whatever the pastor asks, you have to give him. So now we don't realize that, listen, Mama and Daddy was an idiot. They never go to school anyway. Mama and Daddy never had no sense. Because the Bible it tell us, say, trust not your own harms, the flesh will fail you. Mama and Daddy never realized that. Them say must respect. And if you respect pastor,
it's true.
And pastor have to respect you back. And that's why our community right now gets so caught up. One man tell me, my wife tell me yesterday, she said, Babes, put on pastor up on the way if you ask the donation fee, Me say, oh, you must be mad. Me say, me have some real pastor around here. And when they're ready, they will ask. But me ask, if me ask, when me ask, me get.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I promise nobody say God will give you back. How much for all the part of the Bible when they tell us when you give them, God will give you back. Will you fall up? A fall up is something. What is something when they say? What is fall up? Fall up. Somebody come here and tell me when the pastor ever asks you, they say, ladies, if you bless me, God is going to give you something fall up. Some fall up argument. Me come in there and catch that part. They're good. Yes. When you don't go to church, I beg you to sit, Brother George, do a good morning, sir. Brother George, good morning. Yes, me not tell nobody about no fall up, because I don't know why the part that me don't see that part in the Bible, me don't read on this yet. But when they beg you something, they say, God is going to fall up a whole heap of thing and put in an envelope and gear. I don't know what kind of fall up argument they might talk about. Good morning. Good morning, Angie.
Good morning, Brother.
Brother George, good morning, sir. How are you?
Oh my God, Brother, what a sad story.
Oh God, Brother George.
The man made the church look bad, Brother George.
And Brother George, me now make you come by and tear it down worse. You wrong me?
Yeah, but this is now is the time when no, but Brother G, you deal with every topic still now. So you have to deal with expose. You have to expose some of these nastiness.
But Brother George, might be something she tell you. Might be a
But again, what type of demons did in a fear it makes you release your money so easy? and what type of demon jump out now makes you acknowledge that she will arise?
Brother George, me no say no. Everybody want a pastor man, Suppose any man did that. And she help out the man. But Brother George, yes, no, me no. Brother George, I look what me say. The woman then take her money and lend the man them my money, cause they meet the man.
But hold on, me hear you. But do you hear the part where you use Sketcher? You use $18,000 to pay the liar. Forget the paperwork. Man come and find now no paper. You know this story. Mr. Brother.
Lord jeez. I let that take with that laughing after the lady, just laugh after the situation.
Brother, me laugh after the woman.
We don't laugh
after the situation.
We don't laugh after the woman. We don't laugh after the woman.
Me get tricked with them, Brother. Me get tricked with them.
What do you mean you get tricked?
Me get tricked with them. Brother, me get tricked.
What do you mean you get tricked with that, George? You?
Brother, when you come a foreign and me never have no paper, me get tricked. Me get tricked in a marriage.
No, they rob me. Then take my $6,000.
Me get tricked in a marriage.
Flavor care, me got one man. Yeah, yes, Brother George. Yes, the chicken.
But at least Flavor care, you got man. I told me not talk my story. Me get tricked in a marriage.
Brother John, bye, Brother John. Bye, Brother John. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, let me say this to you. No, sometimes they meet a little man, and this man, I tell them on the radio. No, go so. Me not tell them the pastor. Might be she meet the man, she and the man end up dying. And she's elevating her man dream. And no, because the man not there with her, she feel to say she can't tear down the man. No, woman not take up and get up and get one man so much money and listen no dying. And listen no dying. I don't no dying. And sometimes it not work out, I will not left. Not because me not tear down the man. Everybody have a situation, take it to Jesus and work it out. Me not, lady, me just beg you, please leave the man alone. Go and go make your and God work it out, and go and go try pay back the people. Because they so start asking back for the money. So you try to go this. Because the people too stop coming your salon, baby. They soon stop come. Because anybody like mix up, We no hold on there. Call a hold on, please. Call a hold on. We no hold on. Me I come to everybody. No hold on there, please. Hello, good morning.
Brother G, good morning. You were asking, it's not fold up, sir. It's like they said, you get tenfold, F-O-L-D, not fold up.
You think?
All right, tenfold.
Hello? So,
Brother Gary. Yeah, Brother George, let me pass 3 roads, me can't make a left turn to go my yard. Let me pass the 3 of them, let me make U-turn. We can't do that mess. I want to pass the road there. We can't believe that happened to me. 3 roads. We can't turn to make a left turn to go home. I'm going to pass the 3 of them. And have to turn back.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, my boss.
Good morning, Brother Sammy. How are you, sir?
My bless. You see, there is 2 things to this story. 90% of these ladies want to be a first lady.
Oh, yeko soko senkaya soko taka.
And you have to impress the pastor.
Yeah, and who are getting the most money.
Yeah, some not really want to be a first lady, but they want to impress pastor.
Yeah,
they have to do up a front. But one thing is fair, because I know 3
people, like when me know you, brother Gary, 3 people when me know gone to prison for that money there.
And will it more go?
Yeah, them use it to the wrong thing.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And when they investigate them gone to prison feed.
Lord have mercy. Good morning. We just want to tell people, say, ladies and gentlemen, I have Sammy on the phone. Sammy, me know this Saturday at the big day. Give me a rundown. Like, me know you have second chance. My youth, I will get a lineup from second chance. Keys appeared. And the big man right now we are running wall. If you listen to Caribbean Radio, theme song talk about the place like Jesus. When name again Marlon Christie. Marlon Christie right now are the new generation. I'm just want to make you know say in do it already. If you do it again we are gonna obey him because Jesus now kill nobody. Let me say it clearly. Let me stop it and say it. Marlon Christie, you do it already. And you're not tricky 2 times. You come here 1 time when nothing now go on for you and we rise you up. And things go on, and all of a sudden when you get big and the thing look good, you turn your back pan way. Marlon Christie, I make it know, me have a hobby man friend that's Clarendon, me and him start reason back forward here, because you can't go to Jesus to kill nobody. Jesus not hurt now, you know. So right there you can make some people start hobby on, you know. Make you know that straight up. Because Jesus not, Sammy, Jesus not hurt nobody, you know. So, if you find something. So Marlon, me make it know right now. Me a obey your mouth. Me a obey your mouth, Marlon Christie. Me a obey your mouth if you go again. If you go again, me a obey your mouth. Just like how Angie, just like how Angie Angel mouth did twist what they like yellow man. I saw we had twist you up. Good. Hey, but anyway, yeah, I'm a general. So, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you from now. You see, this Saturday, a Caribbean radio event, a County Line Worship Center. All you have to simply take Myanmar, take 441 up to County Line. If you are edge south, make a left and go right down. You will see big old County Line. We are go out there the whole away. Right now, we are in New York. And me a come in tomorrow, Friday morning, me a reach up because me now make this a big, our first outdoor event. This is our first outdoor. More people come because Sammy the shirt them go down there.
Why people can't last, brother Gary?
Yeah.
The Caribbean Radio van go park right out there, so you can't last.
Yeah, me see. We are going to have the 2 van them park up. Them are going to do there, and we are going to be out there, ladies and gentlemen. T-shirt, pens, paper. Everything I go out the license plate, radio. Invite, listen, everybody invite all on a friend them. You ticket them at $25. This morning I go now special fee for some $25 ticket this morning. There's no way you can't get conservative in the kind of price there again. Things change. You can't get conservative again. I don't know, Scotland and do something good.
Kind of line up the brother G.
I wouldn't make my table, man. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the first 10 people we call Sammy Question right now. Me are giving her $25 ticket. Call him, write down on the name, and tell him, say, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. Brother Bunji, I go play music. Sister Chacha. At the first, me are taking her play music. Yo, let me tell you from now. Go look online. When I go look, want everybody go look online. You ticket them at $400 for come here. Like $800 for 2 tickets. I say me can't miss that event here. Our first outdoor live event. It's our first outdoor live event. The whole show I go there. The whole of the DJ, everybody I go out there. So me I invite out the whole of Florida. If you're there foreign, come in. It's going down at County Line Worship Center. How are the address again, Sammy?
6045 West Park. 6045 Baraka Boulevard. But the entrance is on County Line Road.
Yeah, it's easy. I don't think nobody even know. Right now, me know County Line Worship Center. And me never know say the point. Me just take 441 and you head east. If you're coming from Miami, you turn right. If you're coming from Fort Lauderdale, you turn left. Now, so you go.
Yeah.
And go right down to the city van.
And you go straight down till you reach 40th Avenue, which is Baraka Boulevard. You just go through the light. And the first left turn
It's
right in
there.
church yard there.
Right there. So, ladies and gentlemen, and it's outdoor, indoor, everything. We're going to have a great time. The artists, them ready. We don't have to worry about nothing, no rain, no fall. The temperature go hot like down a hell. We don't come out and have a good time. As a matter of fact, you know what? The first 50 people will show up. Sammy, give them a t-shirt.
All right, my boss.
The first, as a matter of fact, you know what? No, I'm not do it that way there. No, I'm not about it that way there. The first 20 people call Sammy right now for your ticket. Sammy, write t-shirt beside them name, please.
All right, yes, my boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Sammy question. And ladies and gentlemen, me I beg on you, just come up, make we have a good time. Our first outdoor event, at the first live broadcast event, at the first event where we are going to live. All our DJ them are go out there. We are go out there, my wife, everybody. We are going to have a good time. So me I invite out the whole world for us to come out and full up the yard. Walk with a little. If you have a little chair where you can sit down in there, walk with it. If you have a little tent and your family big, walk with a little tent we can pitch it somewhere there and we just push away. Yeah, good morning. Give me a number for the Sammy. And the first 20 people. Hold on, I'm right. Hold on, man. Hold on, Sammy, you go too fast, man. 754
367
367
0403.
03. Malaka, you said that 3 there. Say it again, because here that 3 sound good. Say it again, Sister Raquel. Good morning.
0403.
Good morning.
I'm gonna pick the number class it in a brother G. Because I want to say, Daddy, I know some people talk. You know, you see, me will go to school through them send me. But me pick them go to good school and me and them worry every day because they don't want me to talk about what.
Sammy, let me ask you a private question. This is your bathroom you are going now. Sammy, you ever take a brief from beer? Be honest with me with a God. Be honest, Sammy.
My wife talk my friend do that. That is a Jamaica thing from your youth.
Yesterday some man call me and tell me, say, yo, I hear that thing that star. Man, I use brief. Me I say, brother, but that Jamaica you come from?
That me I say.
Me say, Rag.
You never used to see my Canada River and all that.
Rag. The brief can't wash out the two of them. Don't between your two and the brief wash out, that's a good.
Yeah, man.
Rag can't wash out.
My wife put one of them basket there right I shower do right and drop it in there before you go in.
We say a bathroom police. I'm sorry, I'm a bathroom police. So ladies and gentlemen, listen, I want to call up Sammy this morning. The first 20 people call him and order a ticket. We now get a t-shirt, and if we don't drive car, we now get license plate too. Oh God, it gone up higher. It gone up higher. The longest Sammy stay 754. Say it again. Say the 3 make a year. Say it again, Sammy.
754 367 0403.
I think you practice that 3 there, Sammy. Sammy, you practice that 3 there. You practice that 3 there. Say it again. 754. Say it again.
367 0403. You want me to talk Spanish?
Ladies and gentlemen, listen me. At the most awesome event we are going to have. We want to come out. We're not having no more event again until Memorial Weekend. Serious. We now have no more weekend and it's ready. And ladies and gentlemen, we want to come out. Sent up, I go be the MC. It's going to be have a crazy day. Me, I did it in my colors. And we're going to give you some. Can somebody give you some t-shirt? What you say?
Yeah, man.
The first 20 people we call, please put a t-shirt beside them name. No matter which part them come from. T-shirt. If they drive, then get a license plate. And ladies and gentlemen, when you come, just come in time. We are going to screw on the license plate on the back phone. We're not for do nothing.
Yeah, man. We got somebody that will screw on the license plate right away.
As a matter of fact, let me tell them, Mr. Blair, the most sexiest man on Caribbean radio, will be there. The single man. All he's waiting on is when his mother, you know me I talk about, then he married. But he's not married in right now because he is his mother's firstborn. You know, so me I say somebody, it's a bit me, you know. So somebody not call me and say, oh, you say a Johnny of the Balling Ministry. Then you say, Mr. Play, but don't want Mr. Balling Sunday. You did that listen? Are you in their church?
Me in their church.
Yo, me I go play about the recording. Me I go beg Sean put up a recording for me today. Me never hear it, but as somebody on the bridge call me and say, yo, yo.
We don't have a DJ clash. No, we have a balling clash.
Yo, me I say Mr. Blair put on one piece of ball in Sunday. Me I say when he done ball, him say is emotionally. So you know America, you know, call it balling, you know. He said, I was very emotional. The man had commentate the ball. The man said, when the man ball, you know, brother Gary. When the man done ball, the man give the ball in a different name and call it emotional. So Mr. Blair, that's what you do, say, balling different from emotionally.
Yeah, man, ball, brother.
Yo, the man begs, the man say, brother Gary, you know what hurt me? You know what hurt me, brother Gary? The man say, you know what hurt me? You see if the man did real to him thing, the man I go talk, the man change all the ball in and say, no ball in my ball, you know. You know what, emotional, me emotional. And
mix ball.
He said, he think a ball, man. He said, hurt. He said, brother G, me think a ball, man, a ball in a rasta. Cause he said, yo, me not lie, brother G, me end up start ball too, you know, cause me I said, yeah, no man, no give me no help America, you know. And when the man done, the man I go talk about, say, I know ball in my ball. So he must say, they don't want me catching a ball in, or me not end up a ball. And the man said, couldn't even take back him ball, cause he must say, John, no, I believe take man for fool, so. I think a ball, the big man a ball, and I feel good a ball now. But when the man take it back and say, ladies and gentlemen, in that ball I was balling, I was just emotionally. So man say,
if man have a contagious ball.
No, you can't call it ball. It's emotionally.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Caribbean Radio. You all away eat that. Sammy Creston is the only black. Alright, we have two comedians on the radio. One is black and white, one is color TV. Sammy is the black and white comedian. Sent up is the color TV comedian. Because he come in a different era. Sent up coming when black when color day. Sammy come in when black and white was. So we have the two generation of comedians.
Yeah.
You see how God good to it? We have two different comedians here. One is black and white, one is color. One is brown, one is brown, one is black. So you can't mix them up.
But the black and white one black and the color one brown. You see that?
No, I'm telling people them. Say when you come out Saturday night, you ask who is Sammy and who is Reverend Sentop. And if you want to meet Johnny, he might have on a shorts with full of color.
Me hear a lady call yesterday and say she love him program and she wish him Valentine's Day.
Kaka.
So what?
And you know
Johnny, I move up on the ladder.
And you know he's single, right?
Yeah. I just say I love his voice. It's just his voice.
Did she say she love his voice?
Song coming out.
Did she say she love his voice?
Yeah.
And if Johnny don't know, all people look you. When they start to look you, they don't look you like back in the days. Back in the days is different. Now them say I love his voice. Tender Romeo. Ladies and gentlemen, please be able to call up Brother Sammy. We want everybody to come out this weekend. It's going to be our first major outdoor 754-367-0403. Oh, let me say it bad. 03. Yeah, we have it. 754-367-0403. Call Sammy and get to the ticket. Big up yourself, the general. Ladies and gentlemen, our event. I mean, I beg everybody to come out early. Make we start it early. We now wait. And it's not going to be live. So if we not go see it, and if we did, if we see it, we now do it live. Because if we bring a crew, we have to pay them. We cannot do no event live, and nobody can turn on a camera because we don't want we close or we go there because we go back at Memorial Fest. Hi, good morning. All right. Wow, I feel good. God, I feel good. Good morning to you. So there's so much things going on. Let me jump at that song again and come back and tell somebody this morning. Anybody see Sister Paulette? Sister Winsome? Anybody? Renee, where your mother? Renee, where your mother, Renee? I can't manage you, Brother G. Good morning. Everybody will come on the YouTube this morning. Good morning. Renee, where your mother, Renee? Renee, where your mother? I don't see your mother from where? Marlon Christie, good morning to you. Tell your wife I say good morning. I miss her a long time. I don't see you in the youth. Good morning, good morning. Let me play that song and make me say sister sitting there come out because I fear artists, you know. Good morning. For anybody out there feel like you want to give up this morning.
Like a shark, I was
drifting into it.
Couldn't find no meaning for my life.
Always. Hey, Sister Raquel, good morning. Most of them storefront pastor a thief. One asked me to help him with AC. Me de yawa AC. AC myself with him uglier self. I'm looking at these ugly people, Rasta. Me don't want nobody disrespect Oli. She still in Brooklyn. Okay. Good morning. You know me she gonna live with you, girl. You know me she come on live with you. Sure. I want my friend to up at Brooklyn and in a place.
Like a shine.
Sister Winsome, I love you, baby.
I was drifting.
Free us in the building. Good morning to you, my general. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you.
Couldn't find no meaning for my life. I stand. So I question God in anger. Didn't wanna stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you send brother give me money, please tell me where the money for that. Me can't send go give me wife. I don't want to take it and go spend it or anything. Somebody just send me some money. I want to know where it for. I just want to know where the money for. Please text me and tell me where the money for. That me can put it if it's towards the something. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Good morning, Brother Gary. I am sister from Bronx. Myself, sister such and such. 2 other ladies who I gave him 3,000 at the LP to line tax. Where the Rastafari are going now? More I loan him 7. Where the bag foot are go? Well on 305 654 7944. No sir. What? Give me a call, please. Where the bongo. Same thing I go on. Jesus Christ, that's much more than my bar. People are barring and they don't know what. Jesus, how we can't call Angie embarrassing. Angie.
No. Angie, they are broke like a dog. Today I'm a dad. Today I got that birthday and brother again. I believe say look put me meet when you are 20 today.
What 20?
Ryan.
What you mean 20, Angie?
2-0 Mackay 20.
Angie, from Ryan.
Chapter 20 for Ryan. Chapter 20 today.
Jesus Christ. Angie.
Mm-hmm. Well, we had this meet up.
Angie, you sure know say the right birth certificate to get the poor child?
She born 2002. So that makes you 20.
Jesus have mercy. Ryan, good. Oh my God, my belly hurt.
And it's 20th birthday.
Where's she there?
She not there. She's going to do one ear for come back.
Text me and what me call her right now. Come here for ear for now.
All right, I'm going to send you the number.
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody come on the YouTube. I thought one of the most educated, smartest little girl in the world. You now go ear. You see, Mama
chat. You're supposed to have a number on your phone.
Angie, me no save it. Me no save it. When they give me no save it because me no want make a mistake. I'm going to send on a text and I send the wrong person and go to she. You know, my phone will tell lie upon you know. Then my phone will tell lie upon you know. Me no want that. Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning to you. One more time. Sister Winsome. Anybody say Sister Winsome? Park foot. Jackie Linda, good morning. Jackie, let me apologize to you. You know, so when Sister Jackie, I say, you look different. When me go, me say to somebody say, me want to say Jackie Linda. I better bunch me say it. You want to say Jackie, me never see you, girl. Jackie, me never see you, mama. Good morning to you. Going to take him to civil court for my 10,000. Worst thing is what? Worst thing he is Jamaica like myself. He is thieving bastard. And that's all town people. So this one she said she lent him 3,000 one time. Come back to me. Configuration. I'm tell Bishop Martin one day, Mr. Bishop Martin, for your church successful, you know. You have to start tell little lie, you know. And the man never listen to me, you know. When you tell the people them lie, you get more money to them, you know. Me tell Bishop Martin, you know, Mr. Bishop Martin, you have to start tell little lie, man. And the thing we boss. Me tell him why they me call Mr. Bishop. You know, so if you start tell someone lie, we get more people. You will get more money, you know. Bishop man said, Brother Gary, who said you're comfortable with this conversation? The man said, Brother Gary, my wife here tell me this in there. I don't know, so you're not serious. But say, Bishop, you have to start tell him say God say. And when I tell him say God say, you have to ball. Lie down all a ground. Don't take all your suit. Good morning to you.
Like a shark.
No, sir.
I was drifting deep in the wind. Couldn't find my meaning
to my life. Always
I stand.
So I question God in anger. Didn't want to stay in this life no longer.
And just
before I give up, you hold my hand.
He holds my hand and lead me where I should have been. When all the world have crumbled and almost ended.
You know, so I want train. One of my friends just text me and say, I loaned my a pastor in Calvary $7,000. Lord Jesus. Hi, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Is it this brother Gary?
Yes, ma'am.
You're too funny. I'm enjoying your show very, very much. You're very funny. You make my morning go.
Thank you, baby girl. Thank
so
you.
Nice.
Where you calling
but
from,
I did
baby?
not get my Alexa.
Mama, your son started so nice. And when you start with them out here, baby, yesterday they too cold. So I couldn't go out there. And I can't beg the man them to come out and go help them cold weather.
You're right. But you're doing very well. And that woman that called that she give that pastor that money. It's because she want the man and the man left her. That's the reason why she go and chat about it.
Me feel so too. But well I know. So here what go on now. Lord Jesus, all if my wife can put me count on one big bidder. Guess what happened? One other one lend him 10,000. So at the bidding that go on for the man, you know, at the bid.
Because it's one the pastor then that's reason why they do that. They bind the pastor. And when they left, and then they complain.
What if anybody can buy Reverend St. Have mercy. God, now go buy me. They say me chat too much. Yo. I bid them, I bid for the man. So I'm bidding 90,000, 20,000, 22,000, 90,000, 22,000, 20,000, 15,000, 90,000. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Good morning, brother Gary. Good morning.
Good morning.
You remember I tell you about the one who was calling me?
Yes. Hold on.
Brother Gary, you know how much years the man called me and I hang up on him, I block him.
And you did follow me till
him send me letter the other day telling me say that him see me jumping for joy and how much money I must send and give him, like say give me anything to put on.
Alright, explain to me how then do it. So when they want you to give them the money, then tell you what happened to you.
Yeah, using God, telling you say like if you don't obey what them telling you, say that you're mocking God.
Oh. Let me say,
but it's more than one of them, you know, brother Gary. It's more than one because I did one call here. I did one call here and say, tell my sister pray for us. And my sister, who you living with? And she said, him say, go and hold her hand. And when he hold my hand, him didn't say nothing like something. She's sick or so. Him say something. Him want to come here because him has to pray with the house.
I look at it. Allah, you want to come to your house?
Yes, I said, man, coming here. I said them using God for front, but them don't know say God watching all those dirty deal with them going on with.
You should have make him come and stab him in the hand.
No, because him they're slick. They're slick.
Yo,
you have to be wise as a serpent these days, brother Gary.
The thing says they listen to brother Gary, them all right. They listen to me, they're all right.
I think the one because I talk about him the other day, he must hear because I don't hear him from there. Because the people, them on the blog said they were going to pray for him.
Yes, but them pray more because I know prayer is power. So when he call for the money, don't
call him, send a letter. Brother Gary.
Like write the letter and text it to you?
No, write the letter and send it in the mail.
Oh,
and telling me how much money I must give. And him say that I can't give more.
Yeah.
Like he give me something to put on. Like
Lord
I stupid.
Jesus,
like
Lord
I stupid. I go and write check and say go give. And this man him not even in New York. Him not no pastor in New York. Like me stupid.
No one's think you're claffy. When think you're claffy. Good morning, I'm a baby. Ladies and gentlemen, let me say this to you. You don't have to pay no money to get blessing. You don't have to give a dime. I believe you must bless your church, bless your leader. If them look help to do something and you know say it real, you can. I'm not gonna tell everybody to do the money. Everybody have the money. I know my business that, but I just want to tell them say, listen now, that's not my business. Me no business, but me no run church. Me not understand it, but it's serious out there. We have to just be careful. We have to just be careful. If you watch it online, some sitting there going online, you have to say, where is Jesus? Where is Jesus? But God, you don't have to worry, Jesus. We're there. We're there, and people will know the good one, and they will know the bad one, and they will know who. Me I try to figure out, I can tell Angie, good morning, Brother G. This is such and such. Me now call her name from such and such. Got my ticket, then I got my plane ticket. I was trying to find it at a better price, but they going up rental, $200 hotel, $200 for hotel for all that money. Please give me a license plate. Thank you. All right, you get a license plate. One day, I go do one show name, testify what all the pastor get your money. How you give all the pastor get your money. I do one show name, testify all the pastor get your money. I send half of the money for good morning. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, young lady. How are you, ma'am?
I am blessed. Brother Gary, you don't know, I think God bring you up this far to educate a lot of us.
Oh.
It's not the education that you have, not the degree.
Wow.
To have common sense and knowledge. And when God is using a person, He speaks to you and He give you the words that He wanted to say.
Turn on you in the background. Turn on you in the back. You know if you turn it down, man, you mess up it. Man, you mess up it.
No, I'm lying here this morning.
Wow.
The first topic I'm lying here and I'm listening to you, and I said, but when you hit the church topic there, Brother Gary, you bring something up from, because I've seen it.
Oh God.
You know, especially those church with these people, with they're telling people how they can do this for them and they can do this for them, and you know, we believe in this nigger man's business, and then the more money we give her, the more we get highlighted. Speak to us, Brother Gary, because we'll work.
Thank you, my baby. Good morning. I just want to tell people, say, listen, let me say this to you. I know we always hear that giving is the best thing, but we have to just be careful and ask God to lead us. I ain't got much to say about that, but too much of our community is being bombarded. And most of these people are because they believe in Ahobia, I know. Yes, that's my address. I saw your message late last night, is why I did not respond. Good morning. All right, so let me send this to my wife. That's we can go now and go print the flyer for the pool party. For the pool, and it don't, ladies and gentlemen, don't name pool party. It have a different name because you don't want people. I want to ask the question. It's called Poolside Barbecue. Tickets are $20 to come in. And you come buy your food, buy your little drinks, enjoy, and when you put the address down on the phone, it's 755 Northeast 143rd Street. It's Saturday, May. Doors, the gate are open 6 o'clock, and it go till around 10 at the night. We just hang out. We have 2 DJ. We have Bajan Assassin from Caribbean Radio. We have the prettiest broadcaster. His name is Mr. Mark Jagan. You can't ask nothing else. So, and the venue only hold 100 people. I don't know if we can go. I was trying to ask somebody if we can go in at the pool. Because I want to know if people can. Some of them are undercover con artists. Not one of them can fool me. Hey, let me tell you something. My friend Terror is a smart guy. And one man trick Terror, you can't do. Don't say they can't trick you. They can't trick you. Honest to God, they can't trick you. They can't trick you. Honest to God. And nobody is. They can't trick you. Honest to God. Don't tell anybody say they can't trick you. They will trick you. But just tell them for now, say they will trick you. And me I know they will trick you. Good morning.
Yo, you know, say, me sit down here and listen, Brother G, and it hurt me heart, brother, for hear how the man them, the charlatans them, you understand? I fleece the woman them and I rob them. And you have good ministers who are struggle.
It's true.
Just to make ends meet.
And nobody
beg nobody nothing.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it's rough. But trust me, some of them man have to get exposed, man. Them to get exposed, brother. Because them make the good man, them a suffer out there. The good man, them will declare Jesus and I praise God, them a suffer out there. And them charlatans, they are rob people and run out with people money. I hear that thing, man. Me pray say the Lord confound them. And the Lord add iniquity to them iniquity.
At the end, it's a sent up, you have to say, you can't just say the iniquity, sir. You have to put on something on the iniquity to them nastiness. Right, so? You have to put on the good.
I hear that thing, man.
Right,
me pray say the Lord confound them.
And
the
add
Lord
to them nastiness. To them now. You have to say nastiness at the end to make Jesus know say your becks. You can't just say iniquity, just left it there. So you have to put on like any ethic, you have to put on something on the end. Make Jesus add some iniquity to them nastiness. Good morning. Yes. You can't just say the dry iniquity, so you have to have something on the end. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, my daughter. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Do you know some say today you're big pitney?
I'm sorry?
Today me say you're big pitney now.
Oh, is that so?
Today me say you're 20. Ryan, you're 20 for you?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God. Ryan, why did me say you're a little pitney?
Right? It was like yesterday I was 3.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
So are you still in school?
Yes, sir.
Wow. So let me ask you a question. And ladies and gentlemen, let me say happy birthday to Rihanna, this little young lady. I saw her grow up. Her mother is an old nigger, and she just brought up. So let me ask you a question. Your mother, how does she brought you up to be so? Who you get the properness from? Your father or your mother? Be honest with me. She not listen. She up on the train. She not hearing. Who you get the good part? Something. Where you get this from? This good, clean little girl. Where you get that from? Is it your father or your mother? Because your mother is a whole nigger to we. She's just. Has she ever talked to you that way? Say, Mom, calm down.
Yes, for sure.
For real?
Yeah, sometimes I was just like, Mom, relax. You know, sometimes you just gotta relax.
So when she go high and you want her to calm down, how do you get her to? Because I want to know it too. Because sometimes she get mad at you and want to tell her to calm down. How do you get her to calm down?
It's weird, but I'll be like, Mom, why are you yelling right now? You don't have to yell in this situation. We can just talk. You don't have to yell.
So in your opinion, you don't think yelling is talking? You don't think yelling is talking?
No, I just feel like if you yell, you're not going to get anywhere. You can just talk regular and get somewhere still.
Wow. And listen, you change her a lot, girl. She's so smooth now. She don't yell no more. No, serious. She don't yell anymore. Why do you mean talk to somebody? She said, Brother G, you don't have to yell now. She text me, why are you yelling? Me, I said, but come on you. We come from 100 lane. Come on you, we come from 100 lane. Nothing but you know, appear yell, you will yell. She do everything yelling. I know but let me say this to you. So let me ask you a question. This is very important. How do you manage in school as a Jamaican, as a little black girl? You're in college. You know, feel like racism hit you in school sometime? You ever felt that way?
Well, I attend a PWI, so I feel like you're always going to encounter that.
What is that?
But it's just
you attend?
The predominantly white institution that we talked about.
Why only why me I talk about it, you say white, you say PWDR, Public Work Department. Why you never say white school you go? Why you always? I know this.
Because I'm using the proper terminology.
So it's PWD, Public Work Department?
No, PWI, predominantly white institution.
Oh, so you cannot say white school? You don't say white school?
No.
I notice you always say PW something. I mean, I always say to myself, why she always say that? So, you cannot say white, you have to say PWI.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so although you got PWD or PWY or PW something, when you're there, you don't feel like it's a PW black, P black I.
I'm always going to be black no matter where I am.
Oh.
It's just within that institution.
So do you feel
I said you're going to come across certain things, but it's really just up to you to
face
get
it.
through those situations.
So do you feel more comfortable around PWI or you feel more comfortable around PBI?
Well, I looked into attending an HBCU, but I just realized I probably wouldn't.
Rihanna, when you call it something them by them W or something PW and you're gone at them or something, we don't know what you're talking about because you lost me. When you're gone in the letter them, we don't know what you're talking about.
The HBCUs, the historically black college and universities,
so
they're so-called black school.
This is how you make Angie go yell now. This is how you make me yell. Because I think you take it for a fool when you tell me say,
no.
Yes. Why didn't you say you got a black school? Why make you have to say WY and WC and WY and a fool? Just tell me say black school.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Angie, me just say Angie come out and me look a while. Correct, so me attack. I say, Mom, W something. Me never know you say. So the school that you go, you ever felt like you are like because of your color they treat you that way?
Well, like I said, on campus I'm involved in a lot of things to make sure that I'm around people that look like me, and I'm not just always in white spaces. So, like I said, I'm in NAACP and CSA and stuff like that. So I don't really feel like I'm only surrounded by white people.
Okay. So in your opinion, being a young lady, what are you studying in school again? Where you study?
I'm a health science major and a psychology minor.
You're right. So health science. So do you believe in, what is something again? Do you believe that racism is real?
Oh, for sure. There's no questions about that.
For real?
Yeah.
Have you ever experienced it at your age?
I've come across people who've had like racist tendencies, but they've never put it on me in a sense. Like they have the mindset where they think of certain things in a certain way, but they've never came to me and said a certain thing because they know, I'm gonna check it.
Oh, you're gonna check them?
Oh, for sure.
So when you check them, is it Angie Angel come out of you when you check them? Because we know that in you, somebody in you, it in you. And they said to you, Rihanna, why are you yelling?
Oh no, see, like I said, yelling doesn't really get you anywhere. If you're gonna have a conversation with someone about their ignorance, it's really just, you should stay calm, because a lot of racist people feel like black people are already aggressive. So if you come off in an aggressive state to check them, they're going to be like, oh, see, I'm correct. They're all aggressive.
I learned something from you. So you think mostly PWI think we are PWI? They think that we are aggressive?
No, not PWI. It's not the institution itself, but individuals within the institution that has racist tendencies.
So how do you know when somebody... So you can look at somebody that knows that they have racist tendency? You can look at them and know it?
No, not at all. It's really just certain things that people say that you're like, okay, you kind of have to relax with that. Because I run into a lot of people within the institution who they grew up a certain way. So it's like, certain things they say they don't think they're wrong, but then once you correct them, they're like, oh, my apologies for saying that, I didn't know it was ignorant. Like, you can have an ignorant thought and not really know it. So you can't really just look at someone and see it. It's more of, you have to speak to the person.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we are learning this from this young lady who she is, and that's why one of these, as I told you before, I really want to have a conversation with you now and then. I'm going to start bring young people to talk about the real. So a young person heading on to college, right? And they're heading on to college. How do you deal with like, and I'm going to ask you, because I know it's real. How do you deal with it? You're a nice young lady. You're cute. You're pretty. Your mother have gear good shape. Your mother make you wear baggy when you reach certain age, so your shape good. And you have yes, your mother take off the nappy and make you have good shape. Who attack you more, girls or boys, for relationship?
Well, that's not what I'm in school for. So there's. That's not. Well, I mean, the question, it's just guys, but yeah, I don't really accept the advances.
You don't do what? No, I want to know, because you are in college, and I know a lot of guys are going to rush you. People are going, how do you deal with that situation? How do you face that? Because everybody at school have in there facing reality where people are going to try to date them. How do you talk to a guy and said, listen, I'm not here for that, I'm not this? How do you deal with that?
Oh, I just tell them I'm very blunt, so it's really just sorry, I'm not interested, or no thank you.
Oh, you just be Angie. So Angie come out here this then?
Yeah, very much so, for sure.
I say Angie come out here. And for the young people out there who is going to school, because we know enough parents out there. Tell me two things you would tell your kid who a black parent who is telling their black kid who is going to school. Two advice you would give them.
The first one is just go where your heart feels right. I chose my school because it felt like home with all my visits. So just make sure you visit and you go somewhere that you know you're going to want to stay for the next 4 years and you're not going to feel uncomfortable. There's something there that's going to pull you there. And the other one is to make sure when you get on campus to take risks. Don't just stay in your dorm. Like, you're not going to experience college fully if you're just staying in your dorm. You have to find a balance between academics as well as being on campus and interacting with everyone else.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this young lady, I'm so proud of her. I'm proud. When I say proud, I am proud. She teach me about everything. I learned so much from you. I go to her party. Remember, you keep a 16 party? And she introduced our best friend and said, ladies and gentlemen, introduce my wifey. And I said, me nah play no music in here. Me nah play no music for no. And she said, brother G, that's not what it means. And you teach me that, you know? And you teach me that, so I learn from you. But I just want to encourage you. So you're still a Christian, or but you turn Christian now and then?
Yes, no, it's not that. I'm still a Christian, sir.
Oh, I just want to know, because I know when I meet you, you was a Christian, and I just want to so what is your denomination still?
I'm apostolic. I think it's apostolic.
Big up all the apostolic. Yeah, she's a good apostolic. She's real. She's a nice little young lady. I mean, ask God to cover you. So after you finish this at school, you going to school again?
Yes, sir. I'd like to go to medical school. So.
Oh, so you go to a nurse?
No, I'd like to be a pediatric surgeon.
Hold on. So after you learn school again now, you go back and to school again for 4 years?
Yes, sir.
So you have got the year and a half, you know, rent for the next 4 years again? No, sir. So, no, hold on. Because this not so hold on. When you left school now, you're going to stay there a year, you're going to stay a year and a half, you know, rent for the next 4 years?
Something like that. I mean, I can help.
Oh,
it's not, there's nothing saying I can't help. I can help.
Oh. So you're driving now? I forgot you get the license?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations again. Does it annoying that your mother don't know if you drive?
No, it's not annoying.
You're glad that she can't drive?
Am I glad?
Like you're happy that she cannot drive?
Oh, no. I would love if she would drive. Like, I keep telling her to go for it, and she keeps telling me she is, but here we are.
How long don't she tell us that she's going for it? How long now?
A very long time. Let's just say that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Angie is the most solid mother, and Angie don't know if to drive. I think if she could drive, you don't have a problem with that. She'd borrow your car for you every week. You don't think so?
I don't think so. No. She'd probably get one.
What you can cook better
than... She complains about my car being too small anyways.
Yeah. What you like to cook? What can you cook?
Oh, I just actually got into cooking. I've never really been a fan of the kitchen.
Hold on. Hold on. Angie Angel is your mama, and you've never been a fan of the kitchen.
Yes, and it's weird. And I feel like the main reason I rebelled against the kitchen is because my grandmother would always have to cook for my husband, and I didn't like that.
Hold on. They might tell us you have to cook for your husband.
Yes, I didn't like that.
And you don't believe
it's you don't believe mindset.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought my wife was cooked for me too.
No, you don't have to. So I kept telling them, I'm like, why can't my husband cook for me? Like it's the 20th century. He can cook for me.
Oh.
I don't have to learn to cook for him. And if you're gonna tell me I should learn to cook, if anything, it should be I should learn to cook to feed myself when I'm on my own, not to feed a man. No.
Oh, this is a new generation, girl. Our wife have to cook for we. That's what our parents teach us. So your mother and your grandmother keep at least come to the kitchen, can learn to cook for your husband. That's what they taught them to. And you just rebel and say,
so I rebelled against it. I was like, no, I'm not coming in the kitchen. I don't even want to learn. But I feel like it's kind of just in the blood now because I've been cooking of lately. So
what do you cook? What you can cook now? What you can cook?
The other day,
yes.
I think it was back to back, I made saltfish and baked bean with boiled dumplings on one day. And then the other day, I made brown stew chicken and white rice for dinner.
Hold on. Did you use a spoon and make the dumpling, or you make the dumpling with your hand?
I kneeled the dough with the flour.
You nail it? So you cook?
Yes.
That a little getter coming here, right? There's a 100 lady in you. 100 lady in you, right? Listen, that dumpling and butter bean there. Salvage. Yeah. That's 100. So how much dumpling you eat?
I ate 2.
How much mommy eat?
Just 2. Mommy wasn't there. It was the week she wasn't there, so I kind of had to cook, you know.
Oh, I see. So you cook dumpling and the next day you cook. So when you cook the chicken, where you season it up before or you season it up the day before? How you do that?
So I didn't think I was gonna cook the brown stew. So I actually did the morning and then left it and then cooked it.
Girl, I love you. When I talk to you, I enjoy talking to you. You are a young person. I can't wait for me to get you a show on this platform to teach parents what kids are going through in college. I promise you, you're going to be the first young lady on this platform.
Oh, thank you.
I'm promising you that I'm going to buy the equipment for you, and you're going to come here and make your friends call in from all over. You have enough black friends?
Yes, sir, I do.
Wow. When we are going to have conversation with them, talk, and with us. So do you believe in, last question, because we know you're going to somebody here. Last, do you believe in good credit?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm actually trying to build my credit, so.
Well, I'm going to hook you up. I'm going to talk to somebody for you. Because I want to see you get anything you want. I want to see your boss. I want to see your deal. I'm going to talk to somebody for you. And I'm going to hook up with them and get you with them. And keep on doing what you're doing, girl. Remember, anything you do in life, as you said, is not to please nobody, to please Ryan. Happy birthday. May the Lord bless you. May you have one of the great. Let me see now. Hold on, stay on the phone before you come out for the phone. Let me send $50 for your lunch. So you can go have lunch from me. Hold on, let me send $50 for your lunch. Hold on, let me put in my password. Password is this. My wife said me to talk VA. She said me to talk out the password on the radio. 305. Good morning. Let me send to your mother. And your mother will send it to you, and more you go have lunch on me today. And hold on. All right, hold on. Transfer that. You cover the radio. Me I forgot it. May I send $50 come give you, and you go for lunch, and may the Lord cover you. It's not enough, but it can buy Red Lobster. When I say Red Lobster?
This is more than enough. Thank you, Brother Gary.
When I say Red Lobster?
I'm allergic to shellfish, so I actually don't go to Red Lobster.
Oh, hold on there. Let me put in your mother name that me can send the money go give her right now, and you go to lunch today, and I got Chuck E. Cheese. When I say got Chuck E. Cheese?
It's been a while, but I'm a big kid anyway, so I don't mind going.
Alright, so go to Chuck E. Cheese today. I just send it to your mother, and may the Lord cover you and bless you. And remember, the reason why you are so successful right now in what you are doing is not because of your mother, it's not because of your granny, I just the Jesus in your girl. That great Jesus in you, it's going to take you as far as you want to go. And we just pray for you and ask God to just cover you in everything that you do. Alright, Mama? We love
Thank you so much.
Can I play a song for you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Hold on, let me take out a song. And more you go listen, I'm going to send a link on you. More you go up on this up and go listen to the song, I'm going to play for you right now.
Oh, I have you on the YouTube, Brother Gary. It's okay.
God Almighty, them are young people, your Lord Jesus. This song is for you, girl. This song is for you. I'm playing it for you. And may the Lord cover you. Give everything. Hold on there. Hold on a minute there. My wife would just say I must give you $50 more. So my wife I send $50 for you too. Girl, you have thing I go on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so me I send $100 come give mother, and she never take out the tithes out of it. My wife say I must send $50 for you. This song is for you. Me I send $100 come give. I was so impressed listening to you, that young lady. She is so focused. Yeah. You focus bad, girl. Me not tell no untruth. And remember, the man them tricky fine. Me have the old time man them where you know, but the new one them no. Me don't know about them. What the new boys are doing now where you don't like? Before you go, the new boys.
Oh my goodness, sagging. I'll never get into that. Sagging, like sagging their pants.
What is sagging?
Like when they have their pants low. It's horrible. You know, like they have their pants below their butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's horrible.
So girls out there
I'll never get into that.
Girls out there don't like that?
I mean, there's certain females who do, but I like old school type, guys. I like suits and dressing nice. I don't like all of that.
Oh.
It looks horrible. It looks like a hood rat.
Big up yourself, girl. I will give one next thing I you don't like, but the pick them. Tell me one next thing. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
This is the Caribbean Radio, WVIP 93.5 HD3, New Rochelle, and WZTU 94.9 HD2, Miami Beach, the Caribbean Radio.
Nicole, you have been busting.
Yeah.
She ordered me Alexa.
Hold on, the lady. Hold on, I'm going to talk to my daughter. Why them old people I know when to call, man? Sure. These old people now have to, that's how I get the wrong man, because no good timing. No timing half. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This young lady is solid. Her mom did Angie, Minister. I just want to big up Angie, because Angie is old nigger, and she teach you. Well, let me see how this is called. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
I am wonderful. Well, don't move. I'm coming to you, sweetheart. I'm coming to you. Let me say, all right, so listen, we are going to sit down and have a good reason. Well, on, she sent her 50 for me too. Guess who just sent her $50?
Who did?
Brother George, send it come before me tell her, no, Brother George. Okay, sometimes we forgot, Brother George. Brother George, oh, yeah, send it.
Uncle George.
Yeah, uncle. He's not your uncle. He's Brother George. Don't make your mother tell you no foolishness. He's Brother George. Brother George.
She didn't tell me foolishness, but Brother George is like family, so that's Uncle George.
No, he's not your uncle. He's not. He's one of the rankingest cousin you will ever see. He's Brother George. Brother George, say something come before me tell the little girl, say you give me the money to Brother George. I know we quarrel and you forgot Brother George, because I know you forgot. Because you're busy and ear hostess now, Brother George. You forgot. Send it come first, please, before me tell her, say, me give the money, Brother George. Because you know sometimes we get with one big people and we forgot. I mean, I want to tell her, say, yourself, you give her 50 and then we forgot. And 50 I will leave today. So I don't want to tell her, I know you don't get paid for next 3 weeks because you just start work. So you have 1 month for work without no money. So send it something come by mistake. I know sometimes we forget, Brother George. Just send it come before me tell her. I don't want to tell her yet. Let me see if he send it come at all on there. Because you know me Zell already. You know me Zell, Brother George. So send it come before me tell her. Me know, you can't say okay Angie, you know. You can't say okay Angie, Brother George. Say okay Angie. You have Angie info and tell Angie Vigia. Me I send you $100 from me and my wife, Brother George. Promise you, he's gonna send you 50 for your birthday. And anybody out there who feel like you know like the little girl, you can say, Brother Gary, give her this. And make sure enjoy. Cause we just want to big you up and tell you we love you. We're going to put a nice thing together for you. Brother George, we call you. And keep on doing what you're doing. And remember, God is good. I'm big up on me apostolic them. And this song is for you, girl. This song is for you. This song is for you.
Thank you.
This song is for you. And I'm coming to you, ma'am. Give me 2 minutes, please, here. 2 minutes.
Okay, no
all
problem.
Right, please. Come on, girl. Bless her with that song. Yeah. Bless her with that song. Yeah. Come on. What's your name again?
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me.
Come on, girl.
All my days I've been held in your hand.
Yes, Jesus.
From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Come on, Rihanna. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. May I speak to Brother Gary, please?
Speaking, ma'am.
I was listening to your radio show this morning, which I always do. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Papa. And it's true that you're talking about the ministers with the...
Well, on the lady, man. You're on different page. Me have business to go do. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. She says, you know, can I make a comment with...
No, you know, I make a comment on this one this morning. Hey, sister, brother Kenneth just sent me $25 for your year. So you have $125 for your birthday, girl. It's coming up. These are our young people, man. I full pick them. I'm coming to you, Miss Lady from the Margaret. Brother Kenneth just sent me $35 for your girl.
I've known you as a friend, and I have lived.
Thank you, Brother Kenneth. Hi, Brother Gary. Good morning. Couple weeks ago, I called you and told you that my son's birthday, and you did not play a song for him. You did not do nothing, but because of your friends, I sit here and I almost die. You didn't even say happy birthday. So he's my friend. One time I go through nothing, I never have nothing. I mean big and black. Angela there, I say, so only for the one so long his phone the business. After me don't know you pick the fan now. Me know you pick the fan now. Me do me want and kiss when me dead. God kill me all that me really want to say. I sit there, me really want to tell you this morning, Jesus Christ, what you said that deep by the fap. I know that me want to say no. Me really want to tell you if you kiss me when me plop, 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 plop. Who is my friend Pitney? Jesus, look out to feed people and me look out for my people. Me never know your lady, me never know you, I never see a Pitney where you have yet. You never send a picture come say this is your Pitney. And this is my Pitney little girl, and you not tell me nothing. Someone will sit down on the one where everybody else get. When me and Angela go through hell, and not now go on, and he mouth lean like hello, good morning. When he mouth lean, we can't talk.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I just want to commend you on the fact that you're always opening up a place for young people.
Wow.
Because that's how I met you in the first place.
Wow. Pastor Williams, you know, say somebody asked me what they say, they're not here. I'm saying there, I'm not here from what they myself neither. Well, on there, somebody just send $50 for you again, girl. So me have to count up with some money. Well, on the girl, and then somebody just send $25. Sister just send money $25. So me have to count up 25 plus. Me have to count up here. Make the girl get her money. Pastor Williams, that's who we are, sir. That's we already. That's Summitan.
I just want to commend you on your awesome work, opening up an avenue for young people to express themselves. I really appreciate it.
As a matter of fact, somebody just send $100. She now get all that money one time. I buy equipment out of it too. Girl, you think me I eat that? Me I buy one laptop over it. Me I buy.
I'm gone. I'm going to let you do your business.
Lady, somebody just send $100 come give me for gear too. And me I tell you from now you're not getting that. You buy equipment out of it for the show. You think me I eat that? You think you not get a light, Sister Ryan? You not buy no crap out away. Me I buy sitting for your show. You get a laptop. You get a microphone. You get not. Me I see what you get, and you buy. Yo, something you have to use your common sense. Use it for the goodness of God, girl. Somebody just send $100 come give me figure, so the money I go up. So me I buy one. Somebody just send me 50. Well, I know Marble. One somebody just send me 50. Somebody say, just sent you 50 for her baby. I was impressed with her. Watch out, the money I go up. Me I buy a laptop out it, you not get a light, Rihanna. The Bible say you must give them things to make money out of it. You can do your radio show. Me I find one look 1 hour gear, and me I buy your bar blood. Me I buy one laptop out of it. And Brother George say in the ear, so he soon send the money. Me now spot in there, he couldn't send it. Do the self in the ear. In the ear, but Mama Boom, let me go talk to the lady and talk about house. How you do put us?
Happy birthday, Sister Rihanna.
Yes. You tell me this, I get up and
tell her happy birthday to her.
If you go take your money and go buy foolishness, we have to give our ministry out of it. Don't talk it out.
Amen. Amen. You do, and listen, I'm Pastor Christian, them Pitney first.
Do you know Pitney? She go tell me, say, me never big up for her Pitney. Yes, me get a phone call, but me never know, say, so. Me soon tell you about that the one day. Yes. She go tell me about is me never big up for her son. Lady, me never remember, but Ryan now we Pitney, we grow Ryan now. And we grow Ryan, and the Bible say, the Bible say nothing like but take care of house before you take care of yard. It's my Pitney, that Pitney are born now we on. When they're not going on the mama fear when they're gonna sell all kind of things, sell CD, sell cassette, deliver flyer for me, make me reach somewhere. God no must can do something for one of the Pitney. Around 5 she have, I might be 7 number how much she have. Cause every minute Angie Pitney and go up. As your quintess one next new one come up and say that one half Angie too. Yeah, one next handicap, no handicap. One look at delay. One look slow one at Jamaica. I don't know if that one they still the boat. Oh Jesus. Hi, good morning, ma'am. How are you? Don't laugh, you know.
I'm good, Brother Gary.
If you laugh, Audrey Bex, they laugh. They laugh. Yeah. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking to one of the most talk about company who is helping people left, right, and center to get house. When I say to get house, she want everybody to get house in a New York City. This lady is here to change our community. I am putting my neck on the block this morning. If you call her today, me guarantee you by now in April, you have a house. Just call her today. Just make a mistake and call her and say, I'm trying to buy a house in New York City. I am putting my neck and tell her, say, if you call this lady right now, 646, what's your number? Tell me your number again. What's your number, mama?
646-833-6154.
646-833
6154.
6154. Let me ask you a question about buying a house in New York City. I was telling somebody that buying a house is not just buying a house. It make you can rent out part of it. You can, the renting alone can't pay the mortgage. Don't.
Absolutely. Definitely. That's why a lot of people, they rather buy like a 2-family or a 3-family property because they want that help with the mortgage. So definitely that's something that they can do, definitely.
Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, write this number down, 646-833-6154. Just call her and say, I am seeing myself in my own home this year. She will work with you right to the end. I'm guaranteeing it this morning. Take up that phone right now and call this number, 646-833-6154. The thing about our community, we not come together. Ladies and gentlemen, coming together is one of the best moves you can make. Call your little Pitney, call your Pitney them, and make everybody come together and put, and mommy and daddy, you can't put the name on the house, but I know I feel be phone, you can't put the Pitney and make everybody come together and buy a house together. Me see it happen a couple weeks ago. We are acting like we want to buy a house by ourselves. Everybody are buy a house in a group now. Everybody is buying a house in group. Don't wrong and right.
Absolutely. They have to pull the income together.
Yes. And we are going like say we not get a trick. Everybody just want to get on the money and go buy a house by themselves and then start to struggle. Call your family, call your sister husband, call your Pitney husband, call your daughter. If your son is now a man, regardless of life where you want to live, put him in a basement, make him have his own entrance. I still for your Pitney. I say, come here, man, and live down here, so. And if the girl have a woman, you say, come here, woman, and live down here, so. We don't live by the top part, live down at the bottom part, and we not have soon. We don't live in the life, and we live full life. To heat his own. A reality we are living in now, we can't have we there already. 646-833-6154. 646-833-6154. What about refinancing? You guys do that too?
Yes, absolutely. We help people who want to refinance. You know, they have a lot of equity in their property. They want to take it out, buy another property, or invest in a business. Whatever they want to do, we're able to help them with that. And if there are people who are going through foreclosure crisis and they want help, they can also give me a call, 646-833-6154. Another thing that people are doing other than renting, they're also offering Airbnb. So that's something that they can also consider to help them to offset the mortgage.
Wow. Write this number down, ladies and gentlemen. What's the phone number again?
646-833-6154. That's 646-833-6154. You're thinking to buy, you're thinking to sell, you're having foreclosure crisis, you want to refinance, whatever it is, just give me a call, 646-833-6154. You can also send me a text message and I will reply.
Wow. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to tell you, you just think about buying a house. You think about selling. If you're in a foreclosure, don't just walk out to your house. Call her first. Make she guide you and tell you. Sister Kerry, good morning to you. May the Lord bless you and keep on doing what you're doing. God bless your heart, sis. Bless you.
All right,
good
thank
morning.
you.
That was Sister Kerry. Good morning. So right now, let me tell you part me there. Me there 100. Why if you put 50, me put 50. Oh, you go. 50, that's 200. Let me tell you how much me they feel like a young lady. Why the people that love Pitney, man. The lady I put 25 and 25, that's 50. 50, that's 250. I'm going to cash up now. 280 and 35, 305. 305. 305 me there. 305. 305 I me go. Me slow cut back and make sure say me did. And me just want to big her up and tell her we love her. Let me say this to you, ladies and gentlemen. Let me say this to everybody. Let me say this to everybody. I don't do things because of what people want me to do. You have to tell me do things because I know what God said me to do. And we all know that look a young lady have been around for all our life. A whole heap of flyer she walk and put out for me. None of them days, I don't know about that. So right now if me can say something and the people and bless her, yeah. And we not take the money tight. I joke make it not be give her the money, make she go and go enjoy herself and know say some people invest in her. And every year, if she live her birthday and live right for Jesus Christ and do good, we will always be here for her on her birthday. Yeah. We not talk about the money tight girl, the birthday a fear day. We are going to the people them send it come here gear and make you go enjoy yourself. Just remember, next year it's going to be even better because you're going to be here with us. May the Lord cover you. We're not going to do it for everybody. I know everybody are going to do it for. So lady will text me. Me not like that. Me not like that. We not make it look like say one more somebody just send one next $20. And yo, somebody, you know, say somebody just send me one little change. Let me see what Trudy I say.
Coming out with Malik foreign. Where you moving here? Where you coming out with Malik foreign exchange?
Good morning. Yeah, man. We just want people to know say we are family and we now know where I go. And then people are with family. Good morning to you. I just zell you. Good morning to you too. The lady just zell me. Good morning. Me I go check up it. And what me I go do? Because you know we have ghetto family and we don't want nobody sick. You know some people we know. Angie me will copy all of them sitting there will come in and send it on gear that you can see say I will me get not send you, I'm gonna send nothing. But those who is from the ghetto know we get up parents here. We hope we yah and we peep we that just saw it on. Good morning. Come Ryan, this is for you, girl. May the Lord cover you. Keep on being a good child of God. Keep on loving Jesus. Keep on go PWE or PWO. Good morning. Caribbean Radio. Good morning.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. And all my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful.
Sister Carlene, good morning.
And all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing
of the goodness of God.
I love your voice.
Hey Jackie, do you let me tell?
You will lead me through the fire.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, nobody cuss me. I know you're not the radio station now. Check your Zelle.
Why am I not on it?
No, because I know music I play now, so check your Zelle.
No, I can't come off. I'm the same way. All right, me check it.
Oh, all right.
All right,
and just
sister.
tell her that we out here, we proud of her, I'm sending you one little picture of it to me. Well, a big girl now, she 30 now, but that the girl 3 weeks ago have meeting with the U.S. Attorney General. We're proud of them, and we hope one day them can come on the station and big and try to pull in the little younger one them in school.
And that we have to do
But you say you're going to
encouragement.
do it. Just launch
Encouragement.
out here, make the older one them, the 25 and 30-year-old, pull up the little one them, and
Thank
make them
you.
know say Jamaican will represent.
Thank you, baby. Love your mama.
Big
Good
up my
morning.
youth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your mercy never
Allah, I'm Mr. Blair invest in your life to girl. Angie.
my day.
I'm Mr. Blair invest in your pitney life to Angie. Blair Bennett. Allah, so Mr. Blair go on. We didn't good up. Man, you make a good up, baby mother here that no Mr. Blair. So you invest to, you know.
Until I lay my head.
Yeah, good up, baby mother. Good morning. Yo, this is a really ghetto station, you know.
The goodness.
Good station in a ghetto community. In a big community. Good morning, family.
'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness.
Good morning, Sister Rihanna. Are you a dear girl? What you mean?
I love your voice. You will lead me through the fire, and in darkest night, you were close like no father.
Yeah.
I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Fabulous, thank you very much. Yes, I big up all who sent something for the little young lady, you know. And not we ask for, you know. We never ask it, you know. We never ask it. My wife tell me when I was doing memoir first back in the days. My wife, and you know, let me apologize to some people where bad mind. I know I hear the good thing when you talk about your wife. Because you have some woman bad mind, you know. You know what I don't like me I tell you. You have some woman bad mind, and then like when you talk about your wife. But let me tell you still something. 90% of my unearthed lifestyle changes. You see me change, and I mean, you know. And Mama, good morning.
Yeah, we need to bring up big up Sister Angie too and just make people know say nobody look on the bata tree, just look on the kind of fruit where tree them produce.
Yeah, because
we need to bring her up.
Angie only aga.
But guess what? You see the one them was tush like the other day, them have a program. You see the one them can't afford the $200 sneakers, give them pitney, we can't afford it. We have to buy $120 sneakers, give them. But guess what? Look on the fruit we come off a tree. When you pick them the fruit, they then well pick.
Solid pick. True, mama.
So just tell Andy say big up and to all of the mother them out there who know say boy know what it's like to suck salt, so you know so you want to pick me better than you. Just big them up, brother Gary.
Yo,
Please.
right now, I don't want to squeeze out nothing good. Angie, I don't want nothing find them, but I have to big up my wife too now when I do. Two terrorists, my wife going to New York City, and when they hey, let me tell you something, big up all the people let me know. Big up my sister Winter, me I pick them in and I do it. Just want to big up all the women them out there and just know say a reality. Big up Sherry. We have our daughter and I do good. Everybody have to just, they might be not do what you want them for doing, you know, but I still will pick them in. We have to just keep them now with prayer and just know say good every day, you know. And because fear people might not go to school, might not be go up. I just a moment feel like a girl. I just God time. I just fear a moment. And I don't want nobody take it personal because I know we stay in a rasta. I know we stay a liar. Reverend sent up in your life to my girl. Back foot. Big up Reverend sent up on him and his wife. Big up Reverend sent up and everybody in your pitney life, girl. You mean? Girl, your amount of father you have now, girl. You better do good because they're not a pray for you, you know. And just know say God, you know, we love you. We love you like that here. Good morning. One more time for that one here. Her name is Rihanna. Sister Karen Donkey just sent a 12 pound. Good morning. Oh, you tall pony I get Rihanna. Rihanna, I'll pony I get girl. Your name gonna foreign.
Lord, oh, your mercy
never fails me. Oh, you mean? Thank you, Sister Karen.
All my days I've been
I just ask you to remember. I don't want to give people money them neither. I don't want to remember the April 1st. Because I don't want to tell me say, but brother gave me the Angie data. Nothing to do with that here. I couldn't remember. Good morning. Good morning. Boy, that's easy. No? Talk the truth. Don't be that easy. No, man. What fear? Nobody can stop fear. Angie. Oh, you mean? And we used to get where we come from, but we're putting off and act like ghetto.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. And all my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life.
And you know why I'm glad that she get it? Let me tell you why I'm glad for our best little picnic. I know found have no daughter or no son, you know. I don't now bring them on the show because I say brother Gary rough and brother Gary this. Yeah, and let me tell you that enough for them picnic, no now bring no picnic on the program. No for uno. No, let me tell you, don't bring no kids on this program here. We have no bright kids and no educated kids. And we never hear me say, brother Gay, want interview my daughter or interview my son. Yes, it's true me attack. Only Pitney we get for interview on this already is Angie Pitney all the while. Nobody else no Pitney. All of a sudden now we are go and listen, nobody take it personal. All of a sudden you say your Pitney did birthday and your Pitney have this and we never say, brother Gary, see me look at son here, you can't talk to him about school. Because we don't want the Pitney, because we know say we never do it. No, never do it. I can't call my Angie daughter any day. Yeah, I rate the people them. We never come and say, brother J, see my daughter here and she got nursing school or she this or she that. We don't have them under no foot. No turn there. And I'm not going to just come right underneath there. I'm going to end up like one up everywhere there. With them boy baby. A boy shower girl. Girl. Right hand on the foot. Right hand on the foot. And if Uno never come to me and say, do you know my son studied this or my daughter studied this? You want to talk to her on the radio? Uno, I've never done that. The only person we can talk to is Angie daughter. Me never hear anybody else come to me and say, my daughter this or my son this or me. Never in my life. Since me up on the radio. Never. No, Uno. What go on, family?
But there, you know, me hear you say, me just clock on the radio, you know. And me hear you say, no, you know, sometimes you have to give back to some people, you know. Some people kids, because me I tell you.
Yeah.
A whole heap of, me have some kids, you know, feed me them. And then we tell you, say, see, fabulous. Then call him Mr. Jello, then say, fabulous.
Wow.
When you hear them say, man, my name big.
Yeah,
Jamaica and foreign.
See there.
Take care of the kids, them, man.
Yeah, man. No matter what we can do, star, and encourage them.
Yeah.
Because encouragement strengthen Labour, PMP, Democrat, and Republican. That remember, Mr. Fabulous, man. To get how we come from, so we learn the thing in the fire. And know, say, I saw
man, if you have man, give. Some
Yeah,
people
man.
have and them a go on like say then can't share. Me and me
See
sharing now. Let me not have it. Me I say you know something. Me go chuck out that little piece of it. Take care of stuff for them kids there.
Little is much when God did not eat me. I tell you, she will never forget that day. Yeah. Never forget that day.
Yeah, man.
Love me, brother.
My
Good
mother
morning.
tell me say my mother tell me all the while say the blessing may not come upon you, but it come upon your kids them.
All the while. Good morning, my general. But that's why I encourage people. Everybody have bright pitney will listen to this program here. And you never hear when I want to call me and say, you want to talk to my daughter about this or my son about this? My daughter is a nurse, you want to talk to her about this? My daughter. Never. And I know we this and we have some little dunce people. And the more we get people who can talk to you about the real thing, we learn it. No, we never do it. So I'm glad we got to do an Angie Data Live this morning. I'm glad. You could text me about your Pitney birthday and you beg him up and this and your Pitney graduate from this. Who cares where they graduate from? Straight. No. Never call me one day yet. Every time I talk to a young person on the radio or a little girl, like Angela the only one have Pitney. And I make look like Angela the only person around here have Pitney. Thank you, Sister Delaney. All of you have Pitney. I mean, never hear when I want to call me and say, gee, you know, say my daughter a psychiatrist. You know, say my daughter this. You know, say my son this. You know, I go like a pay dunce people now and pay dunce people now have. You know, I go like all I want to pay the dunce. And if we decide we're going to help a little girl and get her a little something to do on radio, you're going to hear everybody, oh, my daughter is a nurse, you know. My daughter is the doctor of the ecologist and the psychologist of the diplomatical and the some. And that's how you know, not too big and follow fashion. Big and follow fashion, little wretches. Hi, good morning.
Morning, brother Gary. How are you, darling?
I am wonderful.
You not kill me.
But what?
Oh, I think so you beat me too.
No,
but I make Leonard call you already do one time. Uncle Vincent I never call you yet for the program and talk.
Soon call back, Mama soon call back. I'm just going to take a lick, man. I don't want nobody tell me none. Hello, good morning.
Boss, I saw me little of time people beg me do nothing for them. I always do it. And I grow my pit them and tell them, say, if you're not going to do something to somebody for your heart, don't do it. I'm tell my kids them all the while when we do things for people are the blessing. Me want who no get it, me no get it. So nobody nothing grudge me and bad man.
All right, Angie man. Go along about your business too, man. Go along, Angie man. Go along, Angie man. You come like Sister Paulette sometime. Good morning. That's my girl. Yeah. I just want to tell people, yo, Angela, when his daughter named Carla, me can't call Carla and say, Carla, come here talk about teenager. Come here talk about young girl take man. Come here talk. They're going to reason with me. Because them real, them going to teach them something afraid. Me can't call Carla right now and say, Carla, come talk to me about dating out a road upon your own and you can't live in your mama yard because you can't flex certain way. Come we talk about that. Carla, go talk to me about it. Because so we teach them. Hello, good morning. Turn on your radio, please. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Morning.
Mr. Walker here.
Bless you, ma'am.
What may I tell you, say, no? Me never know used to this station, you know, me just get about this station since Brother Sammy tell me, so me never know that.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, man. Yes.
You can't tell me about my daughter, them and
me soon call you back, Sister Walker, that me I talk about now. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, young lady. How you do?
I'm doing fine, so you talk to my kid them already, so you're not talking the truth, sir.
No, sound. You never call me and say you can't talk to them if you want to. And that me I say.
You talk to my daughter with a nurse, and you talk to the one at Palm Beach, you do all kind of shit, everything in a head.
That's true. Good morning. Yo, I don't want them to take it personal. I don't take it personal, no man. I don't want to take it personal. I just say, you can't tell me, say, don't want to tell me, say, we're not bad now with family, where them put near immigration, where them put near lawyer. We never get them thing there. Doctor, nurses. I would love to have a doctor on this program to talk about things and talk about that, talk about. We're like I'm a psychiatrist. So I pay don't people, mama may have listened to this program. How long I don't people listen to you? Eh? We want some people come back and teach, tell the people them say, sitting there is real and talk about real life. But if we not good no money, kiss when we dead. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, Brother Gary?
I'm great.
My name is Abraham. I'm 22. I heard you on the radio talking about kids. And mainly, I'm a YouTuber. I'm trying to reach the sister. I live in Florida. And I just started my YouTube channel.
Can you call my cell phone? Can you call my cell phone?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You want to get a pen? It's time to do my Dr. Johnson, sir. You get a pen. 305. Sister Walker, you're calling the wrong number, Sister Walker. 305. What do you do on YouTube?
Mainly right now I'm doing giveaways, so I'm starting.
Hello. One at a time. What do you stop? Write down my cell phone. 305 654. No, sorry. 305. How old are you, by the way?
22.
Yes, Brother Gary. Now, something there. When you talk to your mother or your father, you say, what they say? You repeat what I talk to you about, don't?
Say yes.
All right. 305 again, 6494.
Okay, 305
6494. So you talk on YouTube and them something there?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I'm just starting off, though. I'm not fully there yet.
All right, don't worry. Everything have a start and everything have an end. May I go talk about it here? Call me after 10.
Yes, sir.
All right, boss. Good morning. Yeah. This way Andre Data produce and whole heap of young people we have. We want young people on the platform. We want young people. But now make look like say all people want on the platform. We want young people on the platform. So if you have daughters and sons and kids who in a business, who do things, they can get a radio show. And not only old people want money, old people are hard to deal with, you know. I stress me go through with them that they're hard to deal with, you know. I tell them right now, you know. I'm going to talk to Dr. Johnson and come back. Oh, Jesus. Brother Sam, you can't tell Sister Walker. Sister Walker? Sister Walker?
Yes, sir.
The phone number is on the front of the radio, Mama. Look on the front of the radio. This is my cell phone you call you, baby.
Let me call that number and it says something.
Yeah, because I'm going to do a commercial now. So call me after the Dr. Johnson done, sweetheart.
Okay.
I love your baby girl. Good morning. I love that woman there, man. Oh my God, she's sweet like her husband. We soon come to talk to Dr. Johnson and come back. We don't know a thing already, you know. We have to take care of the part there. Because them apart. I look at something here, so what them I do. Good morning.
Oh, and welcome to Health Talk Magazine, the place where you come to get expert health information. Hello, I'm Dr. J.L. Johnson, your host and your licensed nutritional doctor. And you can call me right now toll free from anywhere in the country by dialing 1-800-603-4460. That's 1-800-603-4460, or go to our website at aloeman.com. That's ALOEMAN.com. Or you call me personally by dialing 305-778-0970. If I can't talk to you right then, I promise I will call you back, or one of my staff will call you back and make sure that you get the information that you need in order to help your body to heal itself. Now today, I want you to get your pencils and your paper out. We're going to be talking about the eyes. And I really want to get this across because so many people out there are losing their eyesight needlessly, and it should not be happening. Do you know that in this country, over 540,000 operations are done each year on people's eyes, and a large portion of those people will lose their sight and have damage to their eyes as a result of the operation. Listen, you don't have to lose your sight. My friend, you don't have to lose your sight. You can see the light. Order our product called Super Bright. Listen, if you have cataracts, glaucoma, nearsightedness, farsightedness, detached retina, bleeding behind the eyes, or red eyes, or macular degeneration, dim eyes, or pain in the eyes, or if you're losing your sight, you need Super Bright. Order our product called Super Bright. This comes in a in a 1.5 month supply in a powder form. And it's one of the best formulas ever developed on the market today. We've had it in our line for over 42 years, and it works. There's no question about it. It always works. So we want you to pick up that phone and give us a call right now. We'll be more than glad to give you more information. Now today, the subject of our show is don't let too much fluid make you lose your eyesight. And that's what happens to a lot of people out there. Do you want to know the major underlying causes of people having eye problems? The number one thing is drinking too much fluid. Hear me on this, because too much fluid can lead to pressure behind the eyes. That fluid gets trapped behind the eyes. And as a result of that, they give it a fancy name like glaucoma. It's a major contributing factor. Fluid, too much fluid. When you drink too much fluid, the body will begin to park that fluid in certain parts of the body. Why? Because the kidneys are overloaded and cannot make the urine. And when it can't make the urine because of all of that fluid, then it begins to park that fluid in different parts of the body. And it'll park it anywhere. It'll park it in the brain, the lungs, the liver, anywhere. It'll park it. It'll park this fluid anywhere. So, but when it parks it behind the eyes, then they call that glaucoma. And that pressure builds up behind the eyes. And that can lead to loss of sight. But the next thing is that you've got to, so how much fluid should you drink? Well, you've heard me for over 42 years tell you, you should be drinking no more, in my opinion, no more than 4 ounces at any one given time, and never more than 25 to 30 ounces of fluid on a daily basis. And you should only urinate 3 times a day and 1 time a night. Because when you begin to urinate more than that, you begin to lose important minerals that can feed your eyes, your hair, your skin, your body. You've got to be very careful of that. Number 2 on the list is digestion. Poor digestion can make painful eyes, especially when slight pressure is applied to the eyeballs. Eyes cannot be healed until the internal organs have been rejuvenated. Now that means that we've got to do detox to clean those organs on the inside, to get rid of the waste. How do you do that? With our combination called the Daily 3. I developed that combination 42 years ago, and it has helped people all throughout the United States and around the world. 3 products: the Gap Pills, the Body Healer, and the Immunoforce. 3 products which we call the Daily 3. It is a total detox for your body. The Gap Pills, the Body Healer, and the Immunoforce. That's what you need to get. You need that to go along with the Super Bright if you are having problems with your eyes. The Super Bright is very, very important. Now, here's something that you need to be aware of. The biggest culprit, in my opinion, in destruction to the eyes can be pasteurized dairy products, in my opinion, and other mucus-forming foods. All mucus-forming foods that can cause major problems. You see, I want you to think about this for a moment. Most people out there, when you wake up in the morning, you've got this gritty feeling, this gritty stuff in the corner of your eyes. And if you rub it together in your fingers, it even can feel like it can cut the fingers. It is so hard. Well, this stuff begins to harden on the eyes, on the lens of the eyes, and then they give it a fancy name like cataracts. That's basically what it is. It is the waste matter that comes from eating too much sugar, flour, dairy, all kinds of cream and this kind of thing. All kinds of these kind of products can cause cataracts on the eyes, and cataract can lead to blindness for many people out there, and does lead to blindness for literally hundreds of thousands of people out there every year. So we've got to get a hold of this, my friend, because that incrustation on your eyes can lead to major problems. And then, of course, the fluid trapped behind the eyes are 2 of the major contributing factors to people going blind, losing their sight, not being able to see for the rest of their life. You don't want that to happen to you. So we want you to be aware of what you're doing. And then People don't exercise the eyes. You've got to exercise the eyes on a regular basis. Yes, you got to learn. You can even Google it and get information on how to exercise your eyes. I don't have time on this tape to go over it, but you need to exercise those eyes every day. One of the things that I did when I was getting back my sight is anytime I was sitting in a room, I would keep my head looking straight and I would survey all the lines of the room, up around the doors and around the walls, all the lines around the furniture, up and down and around. I would do that for at least 5 to 8 minutes, doing that every day, or wherever I was, when I was waiting in an office, standing in a bank line, or wherever, I exercised those eyes. That's something that you've got to do also, exercise those eyes on a regular basis. Now, over 42 years ago, I developed a combination I just told you about called Super Bright. Super Bright. Now, if you were having severe incrustation, this waste on the eyes, which they call cataracts, then you need to write this down. You need our formula. One of the best support formulas for that is formula number J202. J202. And everyone need our body healer. You can use the body healer to put real natural drops in your eyes. Real natural drops. You don't have to use the drug drop. You can use natural drops from the body healer. Just put one drop in each eye every day. You sit there with your eyes closed for about a minute. You swish it around. And when you open your eyes, everything looks so bright and clear, because it also helps clear the waste off of the eyes. Yes, the waste off of the eyes. You have bugs on the eyes. You have waste on the eyes that you need to clean off of those eyes. See, most people don't understand this, but get our product called Super Bright. Super Bright, you can see the light. Order that product right now. It's on special right now, whopping $10 off the formula. You could call and order right now. Warning, ladies and gentlemen, be aware that the Aloe Man Incorporated is not affiliated with Dr. John's products. Don't get ripped off. Be aware of that. Aloe Man Incorporated is not affiliated with Dr. John's products. So be careful. You make sure that you order our products. We are the Aloe Man Incorporated and Dr. Johnson's products, not Dr. John's. Remember that. So dial that number 1-800-603-4460. That's 1-800-603-4460. Order right now. And as always, we give praise to Almighty God. We hope that you praise him, and we say, God bless you all.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, I'm loving this morning show. I'm loving this morning show. I am loving this morning show. This morning going to produce a great platform for young people. Yeah, this program this morning going to produce Angie Data. Yo, let me tell you, my wife just called me and tell me, oh, forget it up, you know. My wife just called me and said, I'm going to teach you how to get a young people program on here. And let me say this to all our parents. And my wife just tell me, say, talk, don't hold back your mouth, because I know you feel like you hurt people, but you're not hurting people. It's going to change. And let me say this to Uno. Dr. Johnson's number is 1-800-603-4460. 1-800-603-4460. 1-800-603-4460. My wife said to me, look while now. Take out, yeah, to me, look while now. I'm making to give them one award the funeral. What do you just say? Why me not give them one award the funeral? I say, which funeral? Your funeral program on Saturday mornings. Lord have mercy. Help Brother Gary. Lord, we love it. So this morning, I want to talk to the parents them. The parents, they want to pick it down do bad, don't do good at school. But then go out there and then go try and make it. You think only good one you want to talk about? So come to the one where they good, you know. We want them look when they want interview to, you know. The one them go out there and get pregnant and them fight and them hold up them head and them still go out there and still strive and still focus and still go out there and make it. What about them one day? The one them don't do good. What about those ones? All of a sudden, everybody have picnic where can do things. Eh? What about those one? No, she said, it's my time, my program I Saturday morning time, so like a funeral, may I keep, Sister Velma, funeral program, may I keep, me play some soft, because my wife don't like the slow music, them, you know. She American style, them like the jump up music, them, but Saturday morning time, we don't want too much jump up music, we want a little soft music, take your time, and we come up. Yeah. What about your daughter will get pregnant? But yet still she balance, go through her pregnancy, have her little life. What about your little son who end up in prison? Because he got into part someone and them smoke weed and them burn weed and them then do but yes still him a rise up back. What about that little youth there? Why we can't talk to him and reason with him and say, yo brother, but they do this, you know. But they mess up, you know. But my mother and this man and this, you know, right now me I do good. What about them youth there? We don't have them people in the full community. Oh now go like it's only America alone have them thing in them community. Let me tell you about no parents, you know, Jamaican parents. Uno do me could picnic help in the community. Straight. Uno do me could we say no picnic did a college and then after study in bus in gone somewhere else gonna help other community. And like me tell family, uno picnic help for the community. Uno picnic help for the community, uno picnic help other community. Uno picnic, yo, bring them, call them and say, Brother G, my daughter do this, my son do this. We have a place for every, where we can reason with them because they can help this community. They can help this community. Our new generation with young people. We need them. Thank you for us. They're not going to answer me this morning because no one never call me and say, Brother G, you know, say my son just, you tell me, we not nobody run our picnic with on psychiatrist. We not nobody picnic with on this. We not nobody picnic with on that. Appear wicked and breed up picnic way. We not a picnic way reach now in our life. A little girl is the only little girl me can talk to on radio. And my wife just tell me, look, I say, like what them know her now, you can get a radio show gear, encourage her, put her on Saturday morning, make she be the lead broadcaster and bring in other young people where she start talk to them and then reason about life because that's a new direction. You understand what I mean? All our picnic is doing good, but them don't help our community. Them help other community. And if we not pay them not, you understand what I mean? Them not help we. Them that go on our community right now, you know. Our community where we grew up and we pray for our kids, the youth, them kids, them ganga help other community. Only one person said true. Sister Grant, nobody never call me and say, my daughter is a nurse. You want to find her 15 minutes where you can talk to her about real life. We don't do that. But now we are going to tell everybody who call and tell me what their daughter used to do. All I want to kiss me when me dead. I make the human picnic enjoy a little success today. I don't like people. Yo, this is a platform. Call me and say, Brother G, my daughter this, my son are this. Yo, you want to talk to him about anything? We need help. Our community left out. Nobody not help you, you know. The only thing they put in our community a fast food restaurant and Chinese food restaurant. They're not giving nobody will make sense of the community. Them take the bright kids that we have and carry them go upper class community go talk to the other people them and left with a struggle. You know see what I go on family? When you picnic go to school and turn good picnic or bad picnic and them get through the crack. Make them come here come teach you. Teach I and I. Good morning.
Good morning. I am just calling just to tell you that I am so impressed with your program. I mean, I am just flabbergasted. You are so real, so transparent, and you're so right. We come here, we work so hard, we educate our children, they become successful, and we hide them, we let them, the other community. Them.
Yes!
And this is so wrong because we have our youngsters in the West Indies here.
Call it, hold on. Everyone our picnic is so educated and then gone into a different community.
Yes. You're so right. And I just want to tell you that, you know, radio program has just opened my eyes to so many things.
Thank you.
And you're so real. Just continue your journey,
Wow.
and I am going to be backing you 100%.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for all that you do.
Yeah, man. Holy Pami Rasta, it hurt me heart. You think we not a place for them? All are we? If our kids get up right now and do something, we sending Ghana in this community because we don't want to help our community. We don't want them kill with Chinese restaurant, kill with dirty food. That's all no do. We don't have to pick the way the good Rasta call and say, Brother G, my son could come and give you this program. My daughter could do this. Whether them bad or them good. Them did bad and them turn good. That person can help somebody else's kid who is struggling. Every situation can make a sensible reason on this platform. Whether it's bad or good, we can turn it into good because we are doing it in a Jesus name. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How you doing?
Good morning, Sister Faith. How you doing, Mama?
Good, sir. First of all, I want to big up Miss Rihanna. Kudos to her, and I look forward to hearing her on the radio. Brother Gary, can I say something to you honestly, though?
Yeah.
What about y'all cut off everybody's phone? People feel to call you sometime already, and you're just accustomed.
But what? So what happened when they call me this morning? Are the same person when they afraid to call? Not no change.
Yeah, I can't speak for everybody. I
think. Let me say this to your sister. If everybody who know me, the one that know me, knows something I'm one of the sweetest art in the whole world. But don't come to me with foolishness. Don't come to me with stupidness. I think anything to help our community, if people come to me with it, it'll go work. But nobody has ever come to me and said, my daughter or my son or this person, when they hear something going on with somebody else's kid, they go hear how great their kid is. That's the community way now, because we are a competitive nation. We love compete. That's what me think. Me believe, say, Sister Ruthie, if we have our picnic and then go, then do something good, call me and say, Brother G, I talk to my son or I talk to my daughter, they would give you 10 minutes on this day. This is what the program is about, to help our community. If they are computer tech, then can come and teach people how to go online, how to do this. We need help.
Okay, so if somebody call you tomorrow about them son or them daughter, are you going to be open to it, or are you going to cuss them and tell them so them follow fashion?
No, I'm announcing it now because my wife said I must announce it. That is the biggest thing you say since the New Year's. Picnic them a help other community. Salute your Brother G. I tell you. We have, listen, we have bright picnic in our community, but we can't have the parents and send them to other places. No, for we have lawyer picnic, judge, this, that, and we don't hear them on none of the Caribbean community radio. Then we hear them on the American station, we hear them on the Haitian, we hear them on the British, we hear them on this, them now help our community. Let's come together. Thank you, sweetheart. I would love anybody out there have a kid, whether I mess up or not mess up, call me and say, Brother G, my daughter did get pregnant at 12 and she want to teach other people out there that's what she do. Let's put together a program because it only can help. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Morning.
Me like how you positive and talk about the truth like this. But me never know about this, cause my son passed and we have a scholarship fund for our community.
Right, but again, we are in the position to ask, to say something. We are here to help. This is our community station.
We just come on your radio. We never know about the radio.
All right, we put us. Well, me as I make it to everybody. All right, baby. Yeah, more you do.
My daughter to come on your program and say something.
Of course, we'd appreciate it. In a minute.
She will do it. She go around and talk on other radio. So
thank you.
Why not?
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's say this now. We have a phone number. Send me number, yeah. We not only want good picnic. We want the bad picnic where they go to jail, get pregnant, chop up people, but them life turn around. Them a do better. They used to do this, they used to do drugs, them mash up. Me want them kind of kid up on my program at morning time. 6 to 10 me come on. I them want to talk to the young people about. And me I get Angie daughter one show. My wife say she will buy all the equipment there. My wife say, what we need for her. My wife say, what we need for Angie daughter. I will buy her. This little girl, young girl, I got change. My wife say, I will get my kids then go up on for your program. Make she be the lead broadcaster. Rihanna, you're in a business girl for your birthday, your boss. My wife say she will buy every equipment gear and give her a program. Because we need that in our community. Please me ask you now, if you don't have bad kids, good kids, great kids, any kind of pitney, feel free to call me and make me and tell them first. Don't just push me and then say, Mama, why didn't you tell me first? Come now, make them rude to me. Because you know they're feisty. Talk to them and say, I'm going to get you on Brother Gary program for what you do and you don't have to worry. Yes, I will accept them. That's what this is our radio. I'm not going to pay if you keep it online. So if they do one business and we can help them promote the business, make we help them. But tell them say they have to give you something to, you know. If a business them do, they have to bless the station. Talk it out. We have space for everything. Feel free to call me. 305. Mike is telling a lie, me I tell. 305-6494. Call your pitney. Them bright. Them pass. Them are good kids. Ryan has never turn right to make space for yourself and so when I want to give her the program because I want to carry her, yo, this is going to be a big thing for the community. Right now, I take her one of my Saturday morning and give her the hour just to get her an hour upon the program. Because you have to give them on a Saturday morning because they're free on Saturday and you can't give them too early neither. This young lady are going to be, this them start from, you know. And yes, it's almost time for me to go. Here's my number. But please talk to the kid first. Talk to the kid first and tell him, say, Brother Gary, me give Brother Gary a number that he can call you. Talk to the kid first. And me call him and sit down with him and reason them. No, me I try to do. Our community need help. Uno all food can't help you again. And the young people have got help with. We need internet people to teach us how to go up online. We need people who can teach us how to do online money. We need people to teach us how to save money. Where we know, but in the sit down and the sit down. No, come on, man. That's what this radio. You think the radio how to teach spiritual? It will teach everything. That's what is going on. Every other radio I take up all people. We want some young people. The generation now is young people. What time is it? Somebody start telling me, send me number here. 305-6494. 305-6494. 305-6494. Have a good day. I'm out. Peace. I'm gone. Rihanna, happy birthday, girl. Big up yourself. You open a new.
This is the Caribbean Radio, WVIP 93.5 HD3, New Rochelle, and WZTU 94.9 HD2, Miami Beach, the Caribbean Radio.
I'm only human. 'Cause I'm just a woman. Help me believe.
Good morning, everybody.
And all that I am.
Colin Davis in the house.
Show me the stairway that I have to climb. Lord, for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time. One day at a time. Sweet Jesus, that's all I'm asking from you. Just give me the strength to do every day.
Good morning, everybody. This is the only way we're gonna make it, my brother.
Yes,
One day at a time.